monitoring this N0NWS SkyWarn Springfield. The National Weather Service Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern McDonald County and southern Berry counties in southwest Missouri in effect until 12:30 a.m. At 11:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Pea Ridge, Arkansas, or about 10 miles northeast of Bella Vista, Arkansas. The storm is moving east at near 20 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail are the primary threat with this radar-indicated storm. Locations impacted include, but is not limited to, Table Rock Lake, Cassville, Seligman, Washburn, Emerald Beach, Chain of Lakes, Wayne, Roaring River State Park, Shell Knob, Exeter, Golden, Eagle Rock, and Arrow Point. If you're on or near Table Rock Lake, get away from the water immediately and move indoors in a severe thunderstorm-safe location or inside a vehicle. Remember, lightning can strike out up to 15 miles away from the parent storm. If you can hear thunder, you're close enough to be struck by lightning. Move to safe shelter now. This ends N0NWS Regional SkyWarn in Springfield.
This is the N0NWS repeater.
N0NWS SkyWarn Springfield. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 12:30 a.m. For southeastern McDonald and southern Berry counties. At 11:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Washburn, or about 12 miles southwest of Cassville. The storm is moving east at around 15 miles per hour. A 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail remain possible with this radar-indicated storm. Locations impacted include, but is not limited to, Table Rock Lake, Cassville, Seligman, Washburn, Emerald Beach, Chain of Lakes, Wayne, Roaring River State Park, Shell Knob, Exeter, Golden, Eagle Rock, and Arrow Point. For your protection, remain sheltered in a severe thunderstorm-safe location. If you're on or near Table Rock Lake, get out of the water immediately and move to a severe thunderstorm-safe location or inside a vehicle. Remember, lightning can strike up to 15 miles from the parent thunderstorm. If you can hear thunder, you're close enough to be struck by lightning. This ends N0NWS Regional SkyWarn Springfield.
This is the N0NWS repeater.
This N0NWS Springfield. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern McDonald County has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm at the top of this warning has exited this warned area. This warning has been canceled. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 12:30 a.m. for southern Berry County. At 12:01 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Washburn, or about 8 miles southwest of Cassville, moving east at around 20 miles per hour. Ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts are the primary threat with this radar-indicated storm. This is a dangerous severe thunderstorm producing ping-pong ball-sized hail. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles. Also expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include, but is not limited to, Table Rock Lake, Cassville, Seligman, Washburn, Emerald Beach, Chain of Lakes, Wayne, Roaring River State Park, Shell Knob, Exeter, Golden, Eagle Rock, Arrow Point, and Jenkins. If you're on or near Table Rock Lake, leave the water immediately and seek shelter now in a severe thunderstorm-safe location. Persons in this warned area should remain sheltered. This ends N0NWS Regional SkyWarn Springfield.
N0NWS repeater.
This ends N0NWS Springfield. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 12:30 a.m. For southern Berry County at 12:08 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Washburn, or around 7 miles south of Cassville. The storm is moving east at around 20 miles per hour. Emergency manager reported at least quarter-size hail with this storm. A golf ball-size hail and up to 60-mile-per-hour winds can be expected with any of these storms. Locations impacted include, but is not limited to, Table Rock Lake, Cassville, Seligman, Washburn, Emerald Beach, Chain of Lakes, Wayne, Roaring River State Park, Shell Knob, Exeter, Golden, Eagle Rock, and Arrow Point. A person's on or near Table Rock Lake should leave the water immediately and seek shelter in a severe thunderstorm safe location. All other parties should remain sheltered in a severe thunderstorm safe location. This N0UAM SkyWarn Springfield. Standby, more follows. This N0UAM SkyWarn Springfield. The National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center has issued a severe thunderstorm watch for portions of northern Arkansas, southern Missouri, and far northeast Oklahoma, affecting this Saturday morning from 12:05 a.m. until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Primary threats include, but is not limited to, isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter possible, isolated damaging wind gusts to hurricane strength 70 miles per hour possible, and a tornado or two are possible. Forecast summary: storms should continue to increase initially along a weak frontal boundary and otherwise on the edge of a strong cap. Large hail and locally damaging winds will be possible as storms spread eastward. The severe thunderstorm watch area is along approximately 35 statute miles north and south of the line from 50 miles east-southeast of West Plains, Missouri to 30 miles south of Grove, Oklahoma. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means conditions are favorable for severe thunderstorms in and close to this watch area. Persons in these areas should be on the lookout for threatening weather and be prepared for later statements and possible warnings. Remember, severe thunderstorms can and occasionally do produce tornadoes with little or no advance notice. Counties in Missouri included in the severe thunderstorm watch until 7 a.m. include 10 counties. In south central Missouri, Howell, Oregon, and Shannon. In southwest Missouri, Berry, Christian, Douglas, McDonald, Ozark, Stone, and Taney. This ends your UAM Regional SkyWarn in Springfield.
N0NWS repeater.
Good evening. It's 0XJJ.
And good morning. How are you?
Oh, I seen that on the come out. I thought, early start. I was watching a different one out there on northwest Kansas. The radar indications it was dropping 3.25-inch hail out there by Colby. And I panned back and saw this one up here kind of blossom out down here on the state line. It'll be interesting tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure. It's going to be, if this lasts overnight all the way, it's going to be a nightmare tomorrow, but it's going to be a mess anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be. All right. Well, I'll be around. I'll stay in touch, or I'll be after lunch. I'll check to see where we're getting towards it. Julie's going to watch for any early convection that starts. Probably west side of go from there. I'll be around.
Okay, Bo. Sounds good. Appreciate it. N0XJJ, N0UAM.
N0NWS repeater.
This N0UAM SkyWarn Springfield. National Weather Service Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Stone County and southeastern Berry counties in effect until 1:30 a.m. this morning. At 12:25 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Beaver, or about 10 miles north of Eureka Springs. The storm is moving east at around 30 miles per hour. A 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail remain possible with this storm. Law enforcement has reported that the storm has had a history of producing quartered ping-pong ball-size hail. This is a dangerous severe thunderstorm. Locations impacted include, but is not limited to, Branson, Roaring River State Park, Silver Dollar City, Shell Knob, Branson West, Emerald Beach, Blue Eye, Arrow Point, Lampe, Table Rock Lake, Table Rock State Park, Kimberling City, Indian Point, Golden, Eagle Rock, Channel Lakes, and Coney Island. Persons on or near Table Rock Lake should leave the water immediately and seek shelter in a severe thunderstorm safe location. Persons in the remainder area should move away from windows and seek shelter on the lowest floor of your building, away from windows in a severe thunderstorm safe location. This ends your UAM, SkyWarn Springfield.
N0UAM KJ6TQ. Just want to let you know, standing by here in Branson, waiting for the show. KJ6TQ.
Okay, George, thank you. Appreciate it. N0UAM.
N0UAM KD0KPX.
KD0KPX, N0UAM.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to say thank you for all that you do. I was up in Chicago at the airport, early or late last month. I guess it was early this month when all the storms were rolling through down here in Springfield when everything was bad. I was relaying information from the app to family, so I just want to say thanks for all you do.
Well, you're welcome. Glad we could help out. There's a lot more of us besides me, and if it wasn't for the information, we were sending to the Weather Service, we wouldn't get the good quality warnings we're getting. So, it's a team effort, but I appreciate you being there, and thanks for the compliment. And your call was KD0 KPX, is that correct?
That is correct. KD0KPX. Matthew, out here in Ozark. A slack member of the Aries team with Pat out here, gone through the spotter training. It just never seems that I've got boots in the soil at the right time or able to get out and go.
Well, it looks like you might get your chance later on today.
Roger that. I usually, if I'm at home and able from where I sit, my QTH puts me a pretty good view of the horizon where I sit off to the west. And if I've ever got anything, I usually try to call it out and let you guys know or get it in through Pat so that it comes back through.
Okay, appreciate it. Thanks again for the compliment and your help as always. KD0KPX, N0UAM.
No worries. On my way home from work tonight, saw the storms coming in, thought you'd probably up and running, so I thought, well, I'll pass it on now since I couldn't get a hold of you while I was up in Chicago. So I'll be clear on your final. KD0KPX, N0UAM.
Okay, sir. Thank you. Matt, take care of yourself. We'll probably talk to you later on today and try to get some rest this evening. 7-3, N0UAM Springfield.
N0UAM KJ6TQ. Jim, am I crazy or am I seeing the development of a hook just north of Eureka Springs, KJ6TQ?
Yeah, that is just a hook echo feature. It's a supercell. And the entire cell is rotating. It doesn't have a real intense mid or low-level rotation along with it right now. It's just a supercellular structure where the whole cell is starting to rotate, but it's moving into a lot better air, if you know what I mean. So we just need to watch it, and they're watching the circulation a lot, I'm sure now, to see if it tightens up any. But right now, it's just a storm scale circulation that is producing a hook-type echo or hook-type feature on the supercell.
N0NWS repeater.
All right, Jim. Yeah, I even looked at it on velocity, and I could see some, contrasting wind flow very close. So I'm going to keep an eye on this. And yeah, we were doing a bonfire out here, but I think this party's going to move indoors here in a few minutes. So we'll be monitoring, keeping an eye on the sky, and I'll be listening to you. Thank you, Jim. Just wanted to throw that at you there. N0UAM KJ6TQ. Brant.
Okay, George, thank you. I guess Caleb got done with his math final.
He did. He got an A. He was stressing. That boy was sweating bullets, let me tell you. So we took the party outdoors, had a bonfire, some s'mores, and celebrating the end of school year. And he's one happy camper with a smile from ear to ear.
Well, good for him. Hopefully you can hear me. Congratulations, Caleb. We like those A's. All right, George, we'll be monitoring him, and if you have anything for me, just let me know. KJ6TQ, N0UAM.
Okay, Jim, will do, and here's not a third party, but stand by.
This is KE0FOE. Thank you very much, Jim. I'm so excited to be done with the school year, and thank you for all you do. You're doing an excellent job this late at night.
All right, Jim, thank you. We'll let you get back to work. 7-3, KJ6TQ, Brant.
Okay, guys, thanks to me. And Caleb, we're going to need you to start running this. These now that you're out of school, you can run these 2-day nets for me. That helped me out a lot.
Well, I don't know. I don't really know how that whole thing works, but if you really needed someone desperately, I could try, or I could help my dad with it all.
Oh, I know. Well, your dad, he'd be able to teach you on the radar. I have to have a little summer school. Hi. Anyway, 7-3 to you guys, and if you need anything, give me a yell. We'll catch you later. K0FOE and the group, N0UAM, SkyWarn Springfield.
Okay, Jim, will do. 73, this is KE0FOE, clear.
Stations monitoring this N0UAM, SkyWarn Springfield. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:30 a.m. for southern Stone and southeastern Berry counties. At 12:39 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Grandview, or about 11 miles northwest of Eureka Springs, Arkansas. The storm was moving east at near 25 miles per hour. Law enforcement has reported ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts with this storm. The locations impacted include, but is not limited to, Branson, Table Rock State Park, Timberling City, Indian Point, Golden, Blue Eye, Arrow Point, Lampe, Table Rock Lake, Silver Dollar City, Shell Knob, Branson West, Emerald Beach, Chena Lakes, and Coney Island. This remains a dangerous severe thunderstorm. Persons in this warned area should remain sheltered. Persons on or near Table Rock Lake should leave the water immediately and seek shelter in a severe thunderstorm safe location. This N0UAM, SkyWarn Springfield.
N0UAM, K0PHI, Timberling City.
K0PHI, go ahead, Dick.
Yeah, just straight up and nothing else.
Okay, I'm clear. If you get any hail reports or monitor any hail reports from any of your deputies down that way on your public service you monitor, just let me know up here, okay?
Okay, sure will.
Thank you, sir. K0PHI, N0UAM.
N0NWS repeater.
This N0UAM, SkyWarn Springfield, with a 105 AM radar summary. 105 AM National Weather Service Doppler radar in Springfield indicated strong, severe thunderstorms extending from the Table Rock Lake area, north and west, into the Cassville, Wheaton, and Stella areas. Storms to the north and west, away from the one supercell storm, from Cassville to north and west, are losing their identity and remain strong thunderstorms capable of producing winds to around 50 miles per hour. hail the size of nickels. One storm that was over the Grand Lake area has diminished somewhat in intensity. An additional storm was forming over Ozark County, and it's just formed in the last few minutes, but it seems to be more stable as it's crossing this boundary. The main storm of interest right now is currently producing severe thunderstorm warnings across the Table Rock Lake area. Currently extends from just south and east of Branson along the Highway 76 corridor between there and the Arkansas border. The strongest portions of the storms generally extend from Silver Dollar City to, I would guess, the Indian Point area and due south into the Dam region. These storms are continuing to press off to the east about 40 miles per hour. And this storm does maintain supercellular characteristic. However, the rotation is fairly broad and storm scale at this time. We do have a good chance of very large hail, ping pong ball size or larger, especially extending from the Indian Point area back down to the southern portions of the lake. Stand by, more follows. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:30 a.m. for southeastern Stone County. At 1:08, a severe thunderstorm is located near Robertson Hollow, or about 9 miles southeast of Kimberly City. The storm is moving east at near 30 miles per hour, golf ball size hail, and 50 mile per hour wind gusts were reported by law enforcement. This storm has had a history of producing quarter to ping pong ball size hail. Locations impacted include, but is not limited to, Branson, Table Rock State Park, Kimberly City, Blue Eye, and Lampy, Table Rock Lake, Indian Point, Silver Dollar City, and Coney Island. Persons on or near Table Rock Lake, again, should leave the water immediately and seek shelter now in a severe thunderstorm safe location. Persons within this warned area should remain sheltered on the lowest floor, away from windows, in a severe thunderstorm safe location. This is N0NWS SkyWarn Springfield. This is N0NWS SkyWarn Springfield. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2 a.m. for southern Taney County. 1:32 a.m. a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northeast of Omaha, Arkansas, or about 10 miles southeast of Branson. This storm was moving east at around 35 miles per hour. A 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are the primary threat with this storm. Trained weather spotters have reported ping pong ball size, golf ball size hail along the state line since about 1 a.m. Persons and animals outdoors can be injured with this dangerous severe thunderstorm. Expect hail damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles. Also expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include by this dangerous storm, but is not limited to, Lake Taneycomo, Forsyth, Kirbyville, Reuter, Powerside, Bull Shoals Lake, Cassie Mills, Protem, Ozark Beach, Edgewater Beach. If you're on or near Lake Taneycomo or Bull Shoals Lake, leave the water immediately. Move to a place of shelter in a severe thunderstorm safe location. Persons in the current warned area, seek shelter now in a severe thunderstorm safe location away from windows. This is N0NWS SkyWarn Springfield.
N.
KD5DLJ, about 7 miles east of Omaha, reporting 2-inch size hail.
Okay, what was your call sign again, please?
Call sign is Kilo Delta 5, Delta Lima Juliet. I'm the EC for Boone County. We're getting some pretty heavy hail here. It's been hailing for about the last 5 minutes, and it seems to be getting larger. Last I saw on the back deck was about 2 inches and growing.
Okay, I'm clear, and thank you. And you said you're 7 miles east of Omaha?
N.
Look at the radar. and see the hail core right there. We are directly under it, just 5 miles south of Missouri, about 8 miles east of Omaha.
Okay, I've got you right there just north of, what is that, Highway 62, maybe? No, it's not 62. What highway is that?
We're just on the north side of Highway 14 down by Bear Creek.
Okay, I'm clear on that. Did you get on chat and relay it to, who's your office down there? Are you Little Rock or are you Tulsa?
We're Little Rock, but I've been watching the Springfield radar here.
Okay, I'm clear. I'll relay that to Tulsa and also give it to Springfield too.
Roger that. Thank you. 85 DLJ.
Okay, sir. Thank you. N0UAM. This N0UAM SkyWarn Springfield. Significant weather advisory for northwestern Christian, northwestern Stone, and southeastern Lawrence counties until 2:15 a.m. At 1:50 a.m., National Weather Service Alpha radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Aurora. The storm is moving east at around 15 miles per hour. Nickel-sized hail is the primary threat with this radar-indicated storm. Locations impacted include Aurora, Billings, Marionville, and Verona. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 a.m. for portions of southern Missouri. This N0UAM Regional SkyWarn in Springfield.
85 DLJ reporting another round of hail as the storm is backfilling again.
Okay, what was the size on this second batch that's gone through?
Oh, it's just probably penny size, pea size at the moment, but I noticed there's a little rotation in the cell here too, just south of us, probably down in the valley here, just south of 14.
Yeah, I noticed that cell had ramped up quite a little bit the last volume scan. It certainly deserves watching, and I'll relay your latest hail report. So you had about a 10-minute break from the 2-inch hail, and then now you're back to pea and nickel-size hail again?
It's very, very short here. It was a good break, and then I noticed on the radar it looked like the storm was backfilling to the northwest, and then we started getting a little bit of hail again, but the hail has stopped again. Now I'm just concerned about that rotation.
Oh, yeah, I understand that totally. You'll probably have to just watch that off Springfield for now. You're kind of in radar no man's land out of Little Rock, as you well know.
Yeah, roger that. I'm also sending a text to our director of OEM here in Harrison.
Okay, I'm clear. I'll go ahead and report that information to LZK. This N0UAM SkyWarn Springfield, the National Weather Service, Springfield, has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Ozark County and southeastern Taney County in effect till 2:45 a.m. At 1:59 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles northwest of Price Place, or about 16 miles northwest of Bull Shoals. The storm is moving east at around 40 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail are the primary risks with this radar-indicated storm. Locations impacted include, but is not limited to, Bull Shoals Lake, Theodosia, Sundown, Protem, Wilhoit, Isabella, Gainesville, Pontiac, Hardinville, Reuter, Long Run, and Zenoni. Persons in or near this warned area should seek shelter now at a severe thunderstorm-safe location, and persons on or near Bull Shoals Lake should leave the water immediately and move to a severe thunderstorm-safe location. This N0UAM SkyWarn Springfield.
N0NWS repeater.
This is 85 DLJ. Just want to say thanks for the service you provide. This is my first night with you guys, and just stumbled across you scanning VHF, so I'll be checking in from now on. Appreciate it. The name here is Jenny, just between Omaha and Leadville. 85 DLJ.
Okay, I have a little background noise. Did you say your name was Dennis?
That's correct. I go by Denny, D-E-N-N-Y, but yeah, Dennis is my official name. Go ahead.
Okay, Denny, thank you. Yeah, appreciate the report, and Willie down at Little Rock appreciates it too. He said thanks.
Yeah, roger that. I brought up the text. We've also got 3105 DMR running here too. Sometimes they have hams right there at the weather service in Little Rock too, monitoring. So, but I hadn't heard any activity on there tonight.
Yeah, I haven't been listening to that, so I don't know if it's up or not. I know Daryl down in Little Rock runs that sometimes, but I haven't listened in to see if they've got anything going. This may be so localized that they're kind of waiting on later on this afternoon and tonight.
Roger that. Are you on DMR then?
No, I monitor it off the computer.
Okay. Well, if you ever get into it, check into our 3105 net on the net control. We meet every Thursday night at 9 o'clock.
Okay, Danny, sounds good. Appreciate you. And I did pass it to Springfield and also passed it to Little Rock, Springfield, for their information. Since it's so close to the border, it kind of affects Ozark County and Boone County too. And looks like the storm southeast of you now is really starting to ramp up. Got some pretty good rotation, so I know it's got Little Rock's attention right now.
Well, they're getting tired of getting it up there at Lead Hill, Diamond City. I tell you, they've been getting pounded this spring. Appreciate it. What's your name?
Oh, the name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike.
Okay, appreciate you, Jim. Thanks for your service here. You'll be hearing a lot more from me in the future, I'm sure. 7-3, I'll be monitoring KD5DLJ.
Okay, Danny, 7-3. KD5DLJ and 0UAM, SkyWarn, Springfield.
N0NWS repeater.
This is N0UAM, SkyWarn, Springfield. National Weather Service Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Ozark County and southern Howell County in effect till 3:45 a.m. At 2:40 a.m., severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from near Gainesville to 8 miles north of Fawn Park. This storm was moving toward the east at around 45 miles per hour. A 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is primary risk with this radar-indicated storm. Locations impacted include, but is not limited to, West Plains, Gainesville, South Fork, Lanton, Pottersville, Udall, Moody, Zenoni, Norfolk Lake, Bakersfield, Brandsville, Tecumseh, Caulfield, Hardinville, and Sycamore. This replaces the severe thunderstorm warning that was previously in effect for Ozark County. Persons in or near this warned area should seek shelter now in a severe thunderstorm safe location. Persons on or near Norfolk Lake should take the appropriate steps to leave the water immediately and move to a severe thunderstorm safe location. This is N0UAM, National Weather Service Regional SkyWarn in Springfield. This is N0UAM, SkyWarn Springfield. National Weather Service has canceled the severe thunderstorm watch 272 for the following areas in Missouri. It cancels 4 counties: Berry, Stone, Christian, and McDonald. Stand by, more follows. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 a.m. this morning for the following areas: in south central Missouri, Howell, Oregon, and Shannon, and in southwest Missouri, Douglas, Ozark, and Taney. This is N0UAM Regional SkyWarn Springfield.
N0NWS repeater.
N0UAM Springfield. National Weather Service has canceled severe thunderstorm watch 272 for the following areas in Missouri, Douglas, Ozark, and Taney counties. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 a.m. for Howell, Oregon, and Shannon counties in south central Missouri. This is N0UAM SkyWarn Springfield.
This is the N0NWS repeater.
follows an updated hazardous weather outlook. This is N0NWS SkyWarn Springfield with an updated hazardous weather outlook. The following outlook contains time value severe weather information for portions of the Missouri Ozarks and extreme southeast Kansas, day 1 today and tonight. The weather hazards expected: an elevated tornado risk, a significant hail risk, a significant thunderstorm wind damage risk, and a significant lightning risk. A few lingering strong to severe thunderstorms will be possible across extreme south-central Missouri this morning. The primary threat will be hail to the size of half dollars and damaging wind gusts to near 60 miles per hour. Strong to severe thunderstorms will develop and impact the Ozarks this afternoon and into tonight as the cap weakens and very strong instability develops ahead of a cold front which will move through later this evening. The main risk will be large hail to the size of baseballs or larger, damaging thunderstorm wind gusts in excess of 70 miles per hour, and the possibility exists for tornadoes. With the risk of severe thunderstorms, frequent lightning, and heavy rainfall, localized flooding of low water crossings may be possible where the heavier rainfall does occur. Standby, more follows. N0NWS continues days 2 through 7, Sunday through Friday. A few lingering strong severe thunderstorms will impact portions of south-central Missouri Sunday morning. Before the system moves completely through the region, a large hail and damaging thunderstorm winds will be the primary concern. The next chance of storms comes toward the end of next week. A spotter information statement, SkyWarn spotter activation, will be needed later today or tonight for all of the Missouri Ozarks and southeast Kansas. This is N0NWS SkyWarn Springfield. Stand by. This is N0NWS SkyWarn Springfield. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeast Oregon County will be allowed to expire at 4:45 a.m. Storms that prompted this warning have moved out of the area into Ripley County, thus the warning will be allowed to expire. However, small hail, gusty winds, and heavy rainfall are still possible with any thunderstorms as they exit the eastern one-third of Oregon County. Severe thunderstorm watch does remain in effect until 7 a.m. for portions of south-central Missouri. This is N0NWS Regional SkyWarn Springfield.
This is the N0NWS repeater.
The station's monitoring this N0NWS SkyWarn Springfield. At this time, we're going to go ahead and secure the net operations for early this morning or late overnight. The imminent threat of severe weather is diminished, and the severe thunderstorm watch for Shannon, Howell, and Oregon counties should be canceled shortly as the last severe thunderstorm has moved now into Ripley County. Again, we're going to go ahead and cease operations for now. I do expect strong to severe thunderstorms to rapidly develop by early to mid-afternoon today. All modes of severe weather are possible, with hail the size of baseballs or larger, wind gusts in excess of 70 miles per hour possible, the possibility of an isolated tornado, and very heavy rainfall, potentially causing flash flooding and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning. So we do need to watch this storm situation carefully as we move into the afternoon hours today. This is N0NWS Regional SkyWarn Springfield. Will be clearing QRT.
Completed. This is the N0NWS repeater.
go take a nap.
You thought I was, Teresa?
I said, you better go get some rest before later this afternoon.
Did you look at what Andy wrote in chat here just a few minutes ago?
Yes, I did.
Afternoon, maybe coming earlier than we think.
I know, and we have our EMS appreciation today from 12 to 4 over at the ambulance station. Catfish and all the goodies to go with it, so I'll be definitely monitoring.
All right, sweetie. Well, if you need anything, just let me know. I'm up for now, and I'm going to try to snooze and keep an ear on things. Patty had to work today, too, and she's going to be available, I think, sometime after 3.
That's what she posted last night and everything, so we've seen that. So, all right. Well, take it easy and get some rest.
Okay. You guys stay safe. KC0KP and 0UAM.
0UAM from N0NWS.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, Marvin.
Brought that back up L46 this morning. I dropped it last night, dropping length. Didn't make any more noise at all.
That's weird. I mean, it's almost like a feedback loop. One of the guys I was talking to last night, in the middle of the night, said that when I was talking, it sounded like data was running over the top of me. And I thought Brian had put that filter on down there.
He said, yeah, he went on, I think during lunch hour one day and put it on.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Well, I wonder if we've got something parasitic down here too that's coming in on the link radio.
No, of course we listen. If it gets bad, drop it again. And hopefully it doesn't. But yeah, about 5 o'clock in the morning, a couple of times, Mike was getting ready to go to work and started doing it.
Yeah, that's about the time that it started acting up last night, between 4 and 5, so it's a good thing that you were able to take it down for me.
Well, get off here and get things all prepared, hope for the best. As they prepare for the work. Hey, I don't know if it's just on the jump and repeater while we go or what, but you were dropping out a certain time. The courtesy don't, and some static or white noise with you.
Well, it could be conditions. I know you're dropping out. The links started out solid, and now it's just dropping in and out.
Get off here and let you get some rest and probably be listening. Bob, he said he'll be paying attention into XJJ. He'll be paying attention from work. So, anyhow, Bob, be listening. Thanks, Jim. Talk to you later. N0NWS.
Okay, Marvin. Thank you. Appreciate your help as always. I'm going to go ahead and drop the Eastern links in 0UAM.
Link off. 850 link down.
And 0UAM, SkyWarn Springfield.
N0UAM, this is KE0NFI calling.
KE0NFI and 0UAM.
Yeah, Jim, just wanted to give you a heads up as far as last night went down here at Cassville. Had a little bit of wind with it. It wasn't anything real drastic and just some heavy rain. As far as measurements, best I can give you right now is a guesstimate. We probably got maybe a half-inch of rain in the overnight last night. But it does sound like it's going to get wicked tonight, though. Back to you.
N0NWS repeater.
N0UAM. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be kind of a crazy day. So we'll just watch it pretty close. And thanks to Man for your report.
Yeah, no problem, Jim. As long as I can stay on Echolink anyway, I'll be able to check in with you this evening. Went and put up a external antenna in the hopes that I'd be able to hit either Joplin or Portland over to RF, and for some reason that just did not work out. I don't know what's going on with it. So I'm going to have to try to figure out a way to be able to communicate via RF whenever I'm in, of course. That way, in case the power does go out. Over.
Oh, I understand completely. You can put the Echolink app there on your smartphone if you've got a smartphone.
Oh, yeah, I do. Usually whenever I check in out on the road. I believe you were the one that asked me if I had gotten taken by aliens during the last practice net, something like that.
Yeah, I tend to get a little crazy on Tuesday nights.
That's okay, Jim. I actually got a good belly laugh out of it, and I don't mind playing along that way, but yeah, the app on the phone's how I've been checking in whenever I've been on the road.
Yeah, that's understandable. I know some folks have had trouble with it because you switch cell towers quick, and sometimes you even bounce between carriers, causes some problems. So that's just how it goes sometimes.
Oh, yeah, I understand that. I'll let you go. I know you got some stuff you probably need to be doing there, so have a good day. Keep us posted. Keep up the good work. KE0NFI. I'll be monitoring as long as I can. See ya.
Okay, appreciate you, and thanks for all you do down there. And yeah, we'll be monitoring here, trying to snooze maybe a little bit. Had kind of planned to get up after about 3 hours and did, so we were up till after 5 with the first round that went through this morning. So timing was good. Anyway, 7-3, we'll catch you later. KE0NFI N0UAM.
7-3, Jim, KE0NFI, clear.
KE0MHZ, mobile, monitoring. We're watching all day up here, guys.
I believe that was KE0MHZ. Yeah, you're broken in the machine, but somewhat readable. Thank you, N0UAM.
This is Kilo Echo 0, Hotel Victor. I'm up here. North Falls, I'll be monitoring all day long.
DDO mobile monitoring.
Last station, I didn't catch your call sign.
Kilo Echo 0, Delta Delta Oscar. Kilo Echo 0, Delta Delta Oscar.
Okay, Kilowatt Echo 0, Delta Delta Oscar. Thank you, N0UAM.
N0UAM, KE0MHV. I don't know why I was all staticky. Did you copy my traffic?
I've got you full quieting now. You might have been in a hole. Try me one more time.
Yeah, we'll be monitoring all day up here. It looks like it might get ugly. It's really hot and sticky and
cloudy up here, so we'll be monitoring them available all day long.
Okay, yeah, Springfield is currently 80 degrees with a dew point of 72, and there's been some readings that I have seen that were 80 over a 75 dew point, which is, it's kind of a firecracker environment, and waiting on the next series of updates from the Storm Prediction Center.
I'll copy that, and like I said, I'm pulling 81 here right now and really sticky. So, like I said, we'll be available up here all day long. K0MHZ is clear.
Okay, appreciate it. N0UAM.
N0UAM, K0OLD.
Yes, sir, go ahead, Brian.
Well, I'm almost scared to say good morning. Sounds like you're going to be losing your voice here again pretty soon if they don't give you a break.
I'm already losing my voice, Bob.
I hear that, brother. Such is the life of the wicked, I guess. Any word from the SBC on the arrival time of this event?
The cap's not as strong as they thought, and we've got convection up near the Lake of the Ozarks right now. Roughly runs from just north of Lebanon around Montreal and back up from the lake area. Got a significant weather advisory on that. Got additional showers and thunderstorms that are starting to build across the region, and none of them have really taken hold. A lot of it's hanging out with some residual boundaries that were left from the storms we had overnight, so things could go just any time.
Roger on that. Well, I sure hope we don't get hurricane-force winds and softball-sized hail for sure, brother. I've been through that one time already over at Hartville, remember, years ago. But anyway, well, I'll be around. I've got to go do some plumbing for about 3 hours. Joy, you can come if you want. But I'll be back at the house and be monitoring if you need me, Jim.
Okay, Brian. Well, you stay safe. Make sure you've got your HT or got your Echo Link on where you can monitor just in case.
Roger that. Yeah, I'll grab the HT. I just pulled back here at the house for some supplies, and I'll be headed back down to Highlandville. But yeah, I'll grab that and take it along too. Okay, my brother. You take care of yourself. Be safe there, and don't let anything happen that we don't need. K0OLD clear with N0UAM.
Okay, Brian. Stay safe. We'll catch you later. N0UAM, SkyWarn, Springfield. This is N0UAM, SkyWarn, Springfield, standby stations. Stations monitoring this N0UAM, SkyWarn, Springfield. The National Weather Service Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Marys County and central Missouri until 12:15 p.m. At 11:48 a.m. Central Standard Time, or Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Freeburg, or about 15 miles south of Lynn. The storm is moving east at near 20 miles per hour. A 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail are the primary threat with this radar-indicated storm. Locations impacted include rural areas of southeastern Marys County, including the city of Bell. Persons in this warned area should seek shelter now in a severe thunderstorm-safe location. This N0UAM. Stand by, more follows. This N0UAM, SkyWarn, Springfield, follows the public severe weather outlook from the National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center, issued at 11:44 a.m. today. Headline reads, severe thunderstorms expected over parts of the Ozarks to the lower Ohio Valley this afternoon and tonight. Locations impacted include central and southern Missouri, southern Illinois, northern Arkansas, western Kentucky, northwestern Tennessee, extreme southwestern Indiana, eastern Oklahoma, and eastern Kansas. Hazards expected include widespread damaging winds, some hurricane force, a few intense tornadoes, and widespread large hail, some baseball size. Forecast summary: widespread severe wind gusts are forecast from the Ozarks region to the lower Ohio Valley this afternoon and this evening. Additionally, very large to giant hail and tornadoes will be possible from the Red River Valley northeastward to the Ozark Plateau. Damaging thunderstorm winds, large hail, and a couple of tornadoes will also be possible across the Middle Tennessee Valley, the Middle Ohio Valley, and portions of the Mid-Atlantic. Preparedness actions: review your severe weather safety procedures for the possibility of dangerous and potentially life-threatening weather today. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, weather.gov, or other media for watches and warnings. A watch means that conditions are favorable for severe thunderstorms and possibly tornadoes in that watch area over the next several hours. If a severe thunderstorm or tornado warning is issued for your area, move to a place of safety, ideally an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building or other tornado-safe or severe thunderstorm-safe location. This ends your UAM Regional SkyWarn Springfield.
KC0FDQ, Newton County, we copy that.
N0NWS repeater.
Okay, thank you, KC0FDQ and 0UAM SkyWarn Springfield.
I just also wanted to add that you probably described some of my least favorite scenarios so far this year. So thanks for that. Keep us updated. KC0FDQ.
Yeah, they're some of my least favorite too. I'd just soon be taking a nap instead of doing this, but we got to keep ahead of it. If not, people might get hurt. Anyway, glad to have you on monitoring today, and we'll probably need some reports from you here just in the next little bit. Kind of expect some explosive storm development over Ottawa and Delaware counties that slide up across your area here in the next few hours.
Okay, I'm going to be going up and down 49 today a little bit, McDonald and Newton County today, so doing other things, but we'll definitely stay in touch. KC0FQ.
Okay, sounds good. You stay safe. And 0UAM SkyWarn Springfield. This ends 0UAM SkyWarn Springfield. The National Weather Service Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Crawford County and southeastern Kansas, in effect until 1 p.m. this afternoon. At 12:07 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near St. Paul. The storm is moving east at near 30 miles per hour. A 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail are the primary risk with this radar-indicated storm. Locations impacted include, but is not limited to, Girard, McCune, Hepler, Beulah, Greenbush, Cherokee, Walnut, Farlington, and Brazelton. Persons in this warned area should seek shelter now in a severe thunderstorm-safe location. This ends your UAM SkyWarn Springfield.
N0NWS repeater.
This ends your UAM Regional SkyWarn Springfield. The National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center has issued a tornado watch for portions of extreme eastern Kansas and central and southern Missouri effective this Saturday afternoon and evening from 12:15 p.m. until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Primary threats include, but is not limited to, a few tornadoes likely, with a couple of intense tornadoes possible, widespread damaging winds and isolated significant wind gusts in excess of 80 miles per hour possible, widespread large hail and isolated very large hail events 2 to 3 inches in diameter are likely. Forecast summary follows. N0UAM continues. Multiple clusters of thunderstorms are forming across eastern Kansas and much of Missouri. These storms will intensify through the day as they affect the watch area, posing a risk for very large hail damaging winds and tornadoes. The tornado watch area is along at approximately 115 statute miles east and west of the line, from 25 miles west-northwest of Columbia, Missouri, to 40 miles west-southwest of West Plains, Missouri. Remember, tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes in and close to this watch area. Persons in these areas should be on the lookout for threatening weather conditions.
We'll do it. N0UAM, N000.
Yeah, Marvin, go ahead.
See that warning up there around Pittsburgh they just put out?
Say again, Marvin, I'm sorry.
That tornado warning they've got up there around Pittsburgh, Kansas.
I had one west of there. They've let it expire outside of our county warning area. They're showing a severe warning with the tornado possible tag for western Crawford County now.
That area, the tornado warning up there. Okay. I don't know who that is keyed up, but I wish they'd catch it. All right, base, we can get over it. N000.
Okay, Marvin. Thank you. N0UAM. They had a station that was connected via Echolink. A station connected via Echolink that locked down their transmit. Please check your equipment. This N0UAM.
N0NWS repeater.
This N0UAM SkyWarn Springfield. The National Weather Service Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Dent County and southern Phelps County in east central Missouri in effect until 1:30 p.m. At 12:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles south of Newburgh, or about 14 miles south of Rolla. The storm is moving east at near 35 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail are possible with this radar-indicated storm. Locations impacted include, but is not limited to, Salem, Lenox, Howes Mill, Annette, Boss, Lacoma, Sligo, Edgar Springs, Beulah, Lake Spring, Bangor, Howes, and Stone Hill. This also includes portions of Interstate 44 between mile markers 182 and 183. This is a dangerous severe thunderstorm. For your protection, seek shelter now in a severe thunderstorm safe location. This is N0UAM, National Weather Service Regional SkyWarn in Springfield.
N0UAM, N000.
Yes, sir, Marvin. Go ahead.
Say that one up there in Kansas expired right up there heading into Crawford County.
The one in the county west of it, I'm not sure which county it is, might be Labette, maybe Allen. I know it expired. We're starting to get reports from that area that were relayed on chat to the Weather Service.
Got a call, Sky.
Pittsburgh. And I said, well, it's not, I'm using a telecast. But anyhow, if you got Weather Underground is still there. It's still showing up in red. Now, Weather Underground is still showing a tornado warning. Oh, I told you that you said it had been canceled. Appreciate it. N0NWS.
Okay, Marvin, thank you. Yeah, they're probably going to be doing like that all day long. So if you need anything, let me know. N0UAM.
Thanks, N0NWS.
N0NWS repeater.
N0CEL listening on Echo line.
Okay, Carl, thank you. N0UAM.
Yeah, Jim, keep your head down, rascal. The numbers I'm looking at I haven't seen in quite a while. It's about to turn into a free-for-all, I'm afraid. Anyway, I'll try to help you if there's any way we can. N0UAM, N0CEL, be listening clear.
Okay, Carl, thanks. N0UAM.
Jim, K0KP. I'm at the house and can help you anytime.
Teresa, I didn't catch that. I was on the phone. I'm sorry.
No problem. I'm back at the house and got everything up and running. Whenever you need any help, just let me know.
All right, sounds good. How was the fish?
It was real good. We had the biggest crowd we've ever had. We've had over 100 people show up to support the EMS down here.
Wow, that's great. Good job. Okay, Teresa, well, thanks a million, and we'll be monitoring here in N0UAM.
Hi, Kate.
N0UAM, this is KE0MHZ, heading out of Bolivar on 13 North. Just starting to get the rain line, a little bit of lightning, zero wind. Keep you informed if we see or hear anything.
Okay, very good. Thank you, N0UAM.
Weather net.
Stations monitoring this N0UAM Springfield. The National Weather Service Springfield has issued a tornado warning for central Dent County in south central Missouri in effect until 2 o'clock. At 1:25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Salem. The storm is moving east at near 30 miles per hour. A tornado and golf ball size hail are possible with this radar-indicated storm. Locations impacted include, but is not limited to, Salem, Boss, Howes Mill, Stone Hill, Turtle, Jadwin, Darien, and Gladden. This is a dangerous storm. Take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This ends N0UAM Regional SkyWarn Springfield.
N0UAM, KB0YDU.
KB0YDU, go ahead, John.
Hey, Jim, just getting back into Springfield. I'll be headed out towards the house, so if you need something out on the west end of the county, I should be around most of the evening. Hopefully it doesn't get that bad, but how that goes. Holler if you need anything. KB0YDU.
Okay. Very good. Just keep monitoring, and we'll just keep plugging along. Appreciate it, John. KB0YDU and N0UAM. This ends N0UAM Springfield. A tornado warning remains in effect until 2 o'clock for central Dent County. At 1:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles south of Salem, and moving east at around 30 miles per hour. A tornado and golf ball size hail are the primary risks with this radar-indicated storm. Locations impacted include Salem, Boss, Darien, Gladden, Turtle, Howes Mill, and Stone Hill. This is a dangerous storm. Seek shelter now in a tornado-safe location. This ends N0UAM SkyWarn Springfield. K0ACT and 0UAM.
Go ahead.
I went ahead and turned the links on to Laking in Houston, and we'll leave them up, and you should already have a link to Lake of the Ozarks and Branson and Walnut Grove and Buffalo, along with the 4-9 and with Joplin. So you should have pretty good coverage of the whole area. And I'm going to go ahead and turn the net control over to you for a bit and get a drink and see if I can get my voice to settle down.
Sounds good. Jameson and ginger ale for me.
You'll be set to go by about 3 o'clock.
K0ACT clear. Standing by.
Okay, thank you. And 0UAM turning net control to K0ACT.
I'm not sure we can get along with this new guy.
They'll just let anybody take net control. How you doing, John? K0OLD, Brian.
Doing good, Brian. Just got back in from North Missouri, and the storm chased me all the way home.
Well, that's because you're so popular, brother. Yeah, I heard Rich and Brian went down toward Joplin, so we'll be working off in that area, but I guess you already know that.
Yep, I got it. Well, I've got another one here to read.
Roger that. K0OLD standing by.
K0ACT. Attention all stations. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:15 p.m. for northern Barton, Cedar, western Polk, southeastern Vernon, and northern Dade counties. At 1:44 p.m., severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from 9 miles north of Golden City to near Fairplay, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. The largest hail is expected to occur near Sylvania. Locations impacted include Bolivar, Pomme de Terre Lake, Stockton, Fairplay, Dadeville, Aldrich, Arcola, Milford, Cane Hill, Eudora, Stockton Lake Park, Stockton State Park, Sheldon, Montvalo, Jericho Springs, Irwin, Umberview Heights, Bear Creek, Arnica, Neola. K0ACT.
K0MHV to net control. I'm up here in northeastern Cedar County, and about the past 10 minutes I've had a very heavy amount of rainfall. Maybe moderate, 15-mile-an-hour winds, no hail, quite a bit of lightning. There's no damage.
Thank you, K0MHC. This is K0ACT. Clear on your traffic. Attention all stations. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Miller County, north central Camden County, and southeastern Morgan County until 3 p.m. At 2:23 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Laurie, or 10 miles south of Versailles, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazards include tornado and golf ball-sized hail. Locations impacted include Lake of the Ozarks, Village of Four Seasons, Laurie, Gravois Mills, Rocky Mount, Aurora Springs, Eldon, Lake Ozark, Sunrise Beach, Bagnall, and Lakeview. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. K0ACT. Attention all stations. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Webster, Dallas, western Maclede County, southeastern Pope County, Greene County, and southeastern Camden County. This will be until 3:15 p.m. At 2:32 p.m., severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from 11 miles northeast of Buffalo to near Republic, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Locations impacted include Springfield, Interstate 44 between mile markers 64 and 140. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Tornado watch remains in effect till 7 p.m. for central and southwestern Missouri. K0ACT. Station calling, you're just barely getting the machine.
KD0RSK, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can. Go ahead.
Nickel size hail in Ash Grove.
That's nickel size hail at Ash Grove. Very good. Thank you. K0ACT clear.
W0DFE. W0DFE. WD0DLT. K0ACT, go ahead. This is W0DFE, nickel size hail, 1 mile west of 13 on 215.
That'd be nickel size hail 1 mile west of the last broke up.
1 mile west, Highway 13 on Highway 215.
Very good, thank you. K0ACT clear.
N0CAL, Willard, Ozark area with the hail reported.
N0 station, go ahead.
November 0, Charlie Alpha Lima. Currently having hail, approximately 9 size. Wind died down to approximately 3 to 5 miles an hour, but we are experiencing hail. This is the Farm Road 79, north of Farm Road 94.
That was Farm Road 79 north of Farm Road 94, is that correct?
That's correct. And Willard, in fact, the hail size is increasing as it progresses.
Very good, thank you for that report. K0ACT. Attention all stations, stand by for a warning. Attention all stations, National Weather Service of Springfield has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Dallas County and western Laclede County until 3:15 p.m. At 2:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles northwest of Conway, or 10 miles southeast of Buffalo, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Tornado and half-dollar-sized hail are expected. Locations impacted include Lebanon, Conway, Twin Bridges, Bennett Springs State Park, Phillipsburg, and Long Lane. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 112 and 132. Take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. K0ACT.
K0SS.
Station calling, go ahead.
FYI, getting a lot of nickel-sized hail and some as large as quarters here in Willard.
Thank you. I'll pass that along. K0ACT. Attention all stations. The tornado warning for north central Camden County has been canceled. Tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the air-warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. Tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for central Missouri. Stand by, more to follow. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for northwestern Miller and southeastern Morgan counties. At 2:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Lake Ozark or near Eldon, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Locations impacted include Lake of the Ozarks, Lake Ozark, Rocky Mount, Aurora Springs, Eldon, Bagnall, and Lakeview. Take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room in the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. K0ACT.
KE0NWS to net.
Station calling, go ahead.
Yes, just wanted to report that we are getting pea-sized hail at the intersection of Kearney and Pickwick in Springfield.
That was pea-sized hail at Kearney and Pickwick.
That's correct.
Thanks for that report. K0ACT, clear.
KE0NWS clear.
N0NWS Marshfield.
Station calling, go ahead.
Yes, this is N0NWS Marshfield. Storm front has just arrived here, past here maybe. Winds out of the northwest at about 40, 45 miles an hour.
Thank you. Let me know if you have anything else. K0ACT, clear.
No precipitation yet. No rain, no hail. N0NWS clear.
Attention all stations. National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a tornado warning for western Marys and all of Miller County in central Missouri until 3:30 p.m. At 2:55 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Osage Beach, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Locations impacted include Lake of the Ozarks State Park, Osage Beach, Iberia, St. Elizabeth, Bagnall, Brington, Kaiser, Aurora Springs, Eldon, Lake Ozark, Tuscumbia, Bromley, Ullman, and Mary's Home. Take cover now and move to a basement or interior room in the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris. K0ATC, stand by. More to follow. The tornado warning for southeastern Dallas County has been canceled. Tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has been moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. Tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwest Missouri. Stand by. More to follow. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. for western Laclede County. At 2:56, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Conway, or 8 miles southwest of Lebanon, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Locations impacted include Lebanon, Twin Bridges, and Phillipsburg. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 115 and 132. Take cover now. K0ACT, clear. Station calling, go ahead. You're broken in the machine. I got Papa Bravo. That was all I could pull out. K0ACT.
Papa Bravo. Hail, East Kearney, go inside.
Try it one more time.
LPR reporting dime-sized hail, Kearney 65.
That is dime-sized hail at Kearney and 65.
Yes, sir, it's growing.
All right, thank you for that. Attention all stations, National Weather Service in Springfield. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Webster, eastern Dallas, Wright, Laclede, Pulaski, western Texas, southeastern Greene, southwestern Phelps, and southern Camden County in central Missouri until 4 p.m. At 3 p.m., several severe thunderstorms located along a line extending from near Max Creek to near Lebanon to 7 miles east of Niagara to Ozark, moving east 55 miles per hour. Hail damage to vehicles is expected, wind damage possible. Locations impacted include southeastern Springfield, Lebanon, Hahatonka State Park, Waynesville, St. Robert, Rogersville, Houston, Richland, Morgan, Crocker, Fort Leonard Wood, Bennett Springs State Park, Marshfield, Mountain Grove, Licking, Stratford, Seymour, Dixon, Mansfield, and Portland. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 87 and 169, and between mile markers 171 and 174. Stand by, more to follow. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. for southwestern Laclede County. At 3:01, a confirmed tornado was located near Lebanon, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Flying debris will be dangerous and those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Locations impacted include Lebanon and Twin Bridges. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 118 and 132. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. K0ACT. Attention all stations. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Laclede County until 3:30 p.m. At 3:03 p.m., a tornado-producing storm was located 7 miles southeast of Lebanon, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Locations impacted include Lebanon, Twin Bridges, Lynchburg, Falcon, Morgan, Competition, and Dry Knob. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 122 and 125, and near mile marker 127. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room in the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stand by. More to follow. Attention all stations. A severe thunderstorm warning for southern Morgan County has been canceled. Storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area, therefore the warning has been canceled. Tornado watch remains in effect till 7 p.m. for central and southwest Missouri. Stand by, more to follow. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. for western Marys, Miller, northwestern Pulaski, and central Camden counties. At 3:04 p.m., a severe thunderstorm is located along a line extending from near St. Thomas to 6 miles north of Iberia to Camden, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Locations impacted include Lake of the Ozarks, Hahatonka State Park, Osage Beach, Village of Four Seasons, Crocker, Vienna, St. Elizabeth, Tuscumbia, Olean, Brumley, Lake of the Ozarks State Park, Eldon, Camden, Lake Ozark, Iberia, Lynn Creek, Eugene, Bagnall, and Etterville. For your protection, move to the interior room of the lowest floor of a building. Stand by, more to follow. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. for western Marys and eastern Miller County. At 3:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles northwest of Iberia, or 11 miles east of Osage Beach, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Locations impacted include Lake of the Ozarks State Park, St. Elizabeth, Tuscumbia, Brinkton, Mary's Home, Iberia, Brumley, and Ullman. Take cover now and move to a basement or interior room in the lowest floor of a sturdy building. K0ACT.
W0DFE. W0DFE.
SkyWarn net control. This is KD0FA mobile in left. SkyWarn net control. This is KD0FAX mobile.
Net control, you copying the Lebanon station?
This is K20KP. Have them go ahead.
Mobile in Lebanon. I'm located downtown here, right on Jefferson and Elm. We've got heavy winds, very light hail, heavy driving rain at this moment. I just don't know what my details are to begin. Thank you, Miss Rain.
light hail, heavy rain, and that's all I got.
Oh, we just reported too much rain again. You can really see the sky.
Okay, well, about what size hail do you have there? I'll forward that to Weather Service, and hopefully the net control will be back on here in a minute.
The station calling, you're broken in the machine. Go ahead.
Okay, so he's downtown Lebanon on Jefferson Street. He had hail size a quarter, maybe a little bit bigger. In his location, he was mobile.
I'm only getting about every third or fourth word. I heard Jackson Street. Other than that, I got nothing out of that. Try to move to a different location and hit me again.
ACT, my radio, she's full quieting, and 0NQW.
Second station, go ahead.
I was just stating, you might check your radio. She was full quieting into the repeater there, sir. You might go back to her again. N0NQW.
N0NWS 145.490 MHz. N0UAM, KD0JFD.
Station calling, stand by.
WCB mobile, monitoring.
Okay, try it now. Let's see what I've got on this radio.
N0UAM, KD0JFD.
N0UAM, K0ACT.
Roger, KD0JFD. On Double O Highway, just out of Marshfield, starting to get dime-size hail.
Net control, this is KC0KP. Are you copying a report from Marshfield?
KC0KP, K0OLD. I think he's having radio problems, Teresa.
I do too. I just don't want to step on his toes there, but I got reports there on OO there in Marshfield, dime-size hail.
Roger that. I'd say until he gets the radio problems worked out, if you want to report that, and the guy that was up there on Jefferson Street in Lebanon to the Weather Service through chat, I'd just go ahead and do it.
I already did the one on Jefferson Street, so I'll go ahead and post this one. Hopefully he'll be back here in a minute on his radio.
Roger that, Teresa. If there's anything I can do, just give me a quick holler.
If you hear somebody I don't, just jump in there until they get their radio back going.
Roger on that. I'll write it down and I'll transmit it to you so you can put it to the Weather Service, sir. Roger.
Sounds good. K0KP.
Morning, this is KD0FAH Mobile in Lebanon. Update.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm currently sitting still on Jefferson, just about 100 yards south of Elm Street in Lebanon. The hail has gone, and via correction on that, you copied me at quarter size. It was actually 1/4 inch size. It was fairly small and it was fairly light. The wind has subsided as well. The rain is steady, but nothing other to report at this time.
Okay, we'll make that correction then. This is KC0KP. I'm going to go ahead and read this tornado warning until the net control gets back up. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for eastern Laclede County and southwestern Missouri, southwestern Pulaski County and central Missouri, northwestern Texas County and south central Missouri until 3:45 p.m. At 3:16 p.m., A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles east of Lebanon, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado. Source is radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impact include Fort Leonard Wood, Competition, Ozark Springs, Falcon, Waynesville, and Dry Knob. This includes Interstate 44, mile markers 132 and 158. Precaution preparedness. Take cover now. Move to the basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. KC0, KP clear. KC0, KP, I'll be acting net control for a little bit, so we'll be standing by for reports.
KC0, I'll be on net control.
KC0, KP, go ahead.
I wanted to let you know that this building that they're building over here on Kearney and Glenstone, they've got debris on Glenstone Street load off of the work site.
Okay, I got debris on Kearney Street and a tree, and that's all I got.
Debris from the work site, the hotel they're building, is on Glenstone and Kearney.
I got you good there. You got debris there from the work site. KC0KP, those near Falcon need to stay alert to that tornado threat because our wind is increasing and the threat is increasing in that area.
KC0KP and 0UM.
Go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, I'm back. Brother Juan called me. My voice isn't the best, but I'll survive.
Okay, the next one to read is the continued tornado warning. I haven't read it, the one that just came out.
Yeah, I've got it right here. Thanks, Teresa, and 0UAM.
No problem, go ahead.
Again, 0UAM, SkyWarn, Springfield. Tornado warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. For western Marys and southeastern Miller counties at 3:20 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles north of Iberia, or about 19 miles east of Osage Beach. Storm was moving east at about 35 miles per hour. This is radar indicated rotation causing the tornado warning. Locations impacted include Iberia, St. Elizabeth, and Breaktown. Persons in this warned area should seek shelter now. This ends N0UM Regional SkyWarn Springfield. Stand by, more follows. Severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Dallas and southeastern Greene counties has been canceled. The storm that prompted this warning has exited this warned area. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 o'clock for Webster, Wright, Laclede, Pulaski, western Texas, southwestern Phelps, and southeastern Camden counties. At 3:20 p.m., severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from 10 miles northwest of Richland to 9 miles west of Fort Leonard Wood to 11 miles northeast of Hartville to 9 miles east of Sparta. This storm is moving east at near 55 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail have been reported with this storm. Emergency management has relayed numerous reports of wind damage and large hail with this line of storms as it continues on to the east. The locations impacted include, but is not limited to, the following locations: Fort Leonard Wood, Hawatonka State Park, Waynesville, St. Robert, Houston, Richland, Morgan, Crocker, Conway, Norwood, Lebanon, Marshfield, Mountain Grove, Licking, Seymour, Dixon, Mansfield, Fordland, Dawson, and Hartville. And 0UAM Springfield continues. This also includes portions of Interstate 44 between mile markers 99 and 174. This remains a dangerous severe thunderstorm. If you're in its path, remain sheltered. Stand by, more following. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. for eastern Laclede, southwestern Pulaski, and northwestern Texas County. At 3:22 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located 12 miles west of Fort Leonard Wood. Storm is moving east at near 35 miles per hour. This is a radar-confirmed tornado. Tornado is likely taking place just east of Falcon at this time. Additional tornadoes are possible across this entire warned area. Locations impacted include, but is not limited to, Fort Leonard Wood, Competition, Ozark Springs, Falcon, Waynesville, Lakeway, and Dry Nom. This also includes portions of Interstate 44 between mile markers 132 and 158. Again, this is a dangerous storm with the possibility of a tornado being on the ground, as confirmed by National Weather Service Doppler radar. Seek shelter now in these warned areas. This is N0UAM, SkyWarn, Springfield.
N0DFE.
W0DFE, go ahead, John.
Yeah, at 5 after 3, we had quarter-size hail here a mile west of 125 I-44.
Okay, I'm clear. So that was at a quarter after. I want to make sure I got this right. Quarter-size hail at your location, and what was the time on it again, John?
3:05.
Okay, very good. 3:05 p.m. All right, I'll get that reported. Thank you, N0UAM.
I'd have called in sooner, but had a radio malfunction. Thank you. Out.
Okay, thanks, N0UAM. N0UAM Springfield. A tornado warning for western Marys and southeastern Millard counties will expire at 3:30 p.m. The storm that prompted this warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property, and appears incapable of producing a tornado. Thus, the warning will be allowed to expire. Tornado watch remains in effect until 7 o'clock for central Missouri. This is N0UAM Regional SkyWarn Springfield. This is N0UAM SkyWarn Springfield. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Pulaski County, northern Texas County, and southwestern Phelps counties in east central Missouri, in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:34 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado were located along a line extending from near Waynesville to 9 miles west of Licking. These storms are moving east at near 50 miles per hour. A tornado and a half dollar size hail the primary risk with this radar-indicated storm. This storm has had a history of producing multiple tornadoes within the last hour. And radar indication rotation is the reasoning for this warning. Locations impacted include, but is not limited to, Fort Leonard Wood, St. Robert, Doolittle, Edgar Springs, Devil's Elbow, Success, Jerome, Waynesville, Licking, Newburgh, Beulah, Hazleton, Roby, and Prescott. This warning also includes portions of Interstate 44 between mile markers 153 and 181. This is a dangerous storm. Seek shelter now in a tornado-safe location. This N0UAM Regional SkyWarn in Springfield.
N0UAM, this is KE0MHV.
KE0MHV, N0UAM.
I'm sorry, I was away from the radio for a little bit. I just heard of a touchdown up by Wheatland. Damage assessment?
I haven't seen anything about storm up by Wheatland. Did you hear about that on the Polk County frequency, or where did you hear that?
We're sitting here in a gathering, and somebody said it was on the news, I guess, or some kind of news feed, and I didn't know if you had heard anything about it.
I haven't seen anything on it on official channels yet, but I've got quite a few of those that I need to scroll back over.
Okay, I'll be out on portable for a little while, being close to mobile. If you hear anything or if you need somebody to hit up that way, I'm not too far from there.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you. KE0MHV and N0UAM. This N0UAM Springfield tornado warning for eastern Laclede, southwestern Pulaski, and northwestern Texas counties will expire at 3:45 p.m. Storm that prompted this warning is moving down to the warning area, thus will be allowed to expire. Tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Remember, tornado warning still remains in effect for areas to the east of this warning until 4 p.m. This N0UAM SkyWarn Springfield. K0ACT N0UAM.
Go ahead.
Now you sound real good now. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, full quiet on this radio. It just has to be something gotten hot in the circuit board in that other radio, and it just died on me.
Okay. If you could take this for a few minutes, I'd appreciate it. I'll holler at you when I get back and get settled.
Very good. Got you covered. K0ACT.
Okay, N0UAM. I've also read all the information. I've got one thing I need to tie. Richard got 60 or 70 mile per hour winds there in Houston just now. And anyway, I need to type that in real quick.
Okay, I can put it in if you need me to.
No, I'll put it in. I was typing when I decided to call you. Anyway, just go ahead and if you'll handle the radio traffic, I'll be back as quick as I can. N0UAM.
K0ACT, clear. Attention all stations. National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Marys, all of Shannon, southeastern Wright, all of Dent, eastern Pulaski, all of Texas, and all of Phelps counties until 4:45 p.m. At 3:44 p.m., severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from near Dixon to 13 miles south of Newburgh to Raymondville to near Mountain Grove, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazards include 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Locations impacted include Rolla, Current River State Park, Salem, Mountain Grove, St. James, Cabool, Dixon, Dawson, Doolittle, Summersville, eastern Fort Leonard Wood, Montauk State Park, Waynesville, St. Robert, Licking, Houston, Crocker, Norwood, Eminence, and Newburgh. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 158 and 169, and between mile markers 171 and 200. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Tornado watch remains in effect till 7 p.m. for South Central, Central, Southwest, and East Central Missouri. K0ACT. Attention all stations. National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Texas and all of Phelps County in Missouri until 4:30 p.m. At 3:48 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado were located along a line extending from 8 miles southwest of Newburgh to 13 miles northwest of Salem to near Raymondville, moving northeast at 90 miles an hour. Tornado and half-dollar size hail are expected. Locations impacted include Rolla, Salem, Licking, Newburgh, Lenox, Jadwin, Howes Mill, Lake Spring, Bangert, Howes, Montauk State Park, St. James, Doolittle, Edgar Springs, Montauk, Beulah, Darien, Annette, Boss, and North Y. This includes Interstate 44 near mile marker 169, near mile marker 171, near mile marker 173, and between mile markers 178 and 200. Take cover now. Move to the basement or interior room of the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stand by. More to follow. A severe thunderstorm remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for southern Marys County. At 3:50 p.m., severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from 7 miles south of Owensville to near Dixon, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Location impacted include Vichy. For your protection, move to an interior room in the lowest floor of a building. Net control clear. K0ACT. Station calling. John. I didn't copy that. Go ahead. K0ACT, KB0MPO Houston. We're back on. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Everything okay down there? South part of Houston's out of power, John, and I'm running on battery here. I'm going to go out and see what we got, if we got any damage. I do know we had some major straight line winds that took some signs and stuff down, but I don't know anything besides that, but I'll let you know. Very good. Be safe down there. K0ACT clear. N0UAM. KB0MPO and 0UAM. 0MPO, can you copy? Yeah. How do you read me? Hear you fine. Okay. The way this looks to me, it looks like there's a bowling ball circulation right on top of Houston now. It's anticyclonic. It's on the south end of a bow echo. And it's just now clear in Houston, so whatever you do, get out, be careful. Either give me a call on the cell phone or call me here so we can get the information to Steve there at the Weather Service. I'm kind of letting it let up just a little bit, Jim, before I go out. You might, I'm sure they probably have, but let the county know about this. I mean, we got hit pretty hard on the downburst, a lot harder than we got hit last time. Yeah, it looked more like a derecho forming as it was coming through you. So, yeah, there's a existing warning for that area up into Dick County. Okay, I figured there was. Also N0TPE, I talked to him on the phone, and he said that his
direction on his weather station just kept changing directions every time he turned around. He said it was just like it had, circulation pulling it up. It just kept going all different directions. Never could get one anyway.
Yeah, that's understandable. Was he able to get a max wind down at his place?
Well, he's kind of in a hole, but he told me 30 mile an hour.
Well, it could have run over the top of him, and he'd have never even known it down in the holler there. So, okay, well, I appreciate it. There's still pretty good hail core to the south and east of your place, heading towards Summersville. And like I said, it's an anticyclonic circulation. It's just a bow end, southern end of a bow that's anticyclonic just east of Houston now.
And Linda's telling me now that we've got a lot of roof damage as far as shingles ripped off our building here. So I'll let you know when I get around town here in a few, Jim. KB0MPO.
Okay, Richard. Thank you. N0UAM. K0ACT N0UAM.
Go ahead.
Do you want to watch this for just a few more minutes, and I'll send you a message on chat?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm good to go.
Okay, thanks. I've got you backed up. Teresa's got you backed up, and Patty's on here now, too. So Patty got off work, and Teresa had an event, so we've got everybody online now, I think.
Well, now that I figured out it's the radio and not the antenna or something else, we can kind of zero in and get it fixed, Mike and I.
Oh, yeah, we can work around that. That's a 2-day fix, even if I ordered one on sale from somewhere. Richard just got back from Dayton. I don't know if he picked up 1 or 2 or 3 or 10 while he was over there. So we'll figure something out real quick. Plus, John, W0DFE, has got a spare or 2 you can use if the radio mic's going to bring you doesn't work out.
Okay. No, I'll be standing by, and just send me a text when you're ready to take her back.
Okay, very good. Thank you. N0UAM.
K0ACT. Attention all stations. The severe thunderstorm warning for southern Mary, southeastern Wright, and eastern Pulaski County has been canceled. Storms that prompted the warning moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect till 7 p.m. for south central, central, and east central Missouri. Stand by, more to follow. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for Shannon, Dent, eastern Texas, and Phelps counties. At 4:12 p.m., severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from 9 miles south of Bland to near Cherryville, to 7 miles west of Bunker to near Summersville, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Locations impacted include Rolla, Montauk State Park, St. James, Houston, Eminence, Newburgh, Raymondville, Lenox, Jadwin, Howes Mill, Current River State Park, Salem, Licking, Doolittle, Summersville, Bunker, Edgar Springs, Montauk, Beulah, and Midridge. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 177 and 200. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Stand by, more to follow. A tornado warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. for northeastern Dent and east central Phelps counties. At 4:14 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes were located along a line extending from 6 miles northwest of Cuba to near Anthony's Mill to 8 miles west of Viburnum, moving northeast at 90 miles an hour. Locations impacted include Salem, Bangert, Howes, Stone Hill, St. James, Boss, Howes Mill, and Sligo. Take cover now, move to a basement or interior room in the lowest floor of a sturdy building, and avoid windows. Stand by, more to follow. A tornado warning for northeastern Texas County has been canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect till 7 p.m. for south central and east central Missouri. K0ACT.
This is W0WE.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I'm receiving a report from down at Salem, 80-mile-an-hour winds, and apparently some trees blown over. W0WE.
Was that scaled wind or estimate?
I believe it was scaled. W0WE.
Thank you. K0ACT, clear.
Station's monitoring its N0UAM, SkyWarn Springfield. Currently, with a 440 radar summary, it's 4:40 p.m. National Weather Service Delta radar in Springfield indicates a large area of showers and embedded thunderstorms, mostly strong to severe, with severe thunderstorms running out across portions of eastern Dent County into Shannon County and across Iron and looks like Reynolds County. That's part of a derecho-like system that continues to press off to the north and east. Additional strong showers and thunderstorms are expected to build back in western portions of the area, with all modes of severe weather possible over the next hour or two. Additionally, strong thunderstorms are now forming in the area between Jasper and looks like maybe into the Parsons, Kansas area. These storms were increasing in strength and area of coverage and will continue to press off to the east at about 40 miles per hour. There is some additional thunderstorm growth up in the northern portions of Hickory County, and this is well ahead of a frontal boundary that's currently draped across portions of eastern Kansas into the I-35 corridor in central Oklahoma. Again, don't let your guard down over the next several hours, as we do have a continuing threat of severe thunderstorms, all modes of severe weather possible, winds to 75 miles per hour greater, and the possibility of an isolated tornado. Some of these tornadoes could be strong and long track. This ends N0UAM Regional SkyWarn in Springfield.
Station 0KP, net control. Did you ever hear anything back from over at Houston yet?
No, Teresa, I hadn't. I know you saw that report about the damage there in Salem. Richard said that he had shingles off at his place there at the restaurant, and he was able to note some tree damage, and I'm sure that he'll find more damage as he goes through town, but I haven't heard back from him yet.
Okay, I was just curious how the tower and repeater and stuff was doing, so, all right. So I just checking. Talk with you later. KC0KP.
Okay, thank you, Teresa. Yeah, the links are both still up to Licking and to Houston. Conditions have made things kind of nasty for now, so it's kind of hard to get anything other than somebody coming back totally direct to Springfield or to Fordland, and it'll be like that for at least a little bit.
Yeah, okay, because if they needed help, I would probably see what all they needed and see about getting a crew to go over there and help them or whatever to get back up. So, all right, glad to hear it's still linked up. All right, go rest while you can. KC0KP.
Okay, Teresa, thank you. Appreciate all your help. And thanks for jumping in there when Brother John had radio issues. Hopefully he's got that situated in the short term.
No problem. That's why I kept hollering at him, didn't get him, so we figured, well, we'll jump in there. Once he got in there, could hear it, he could take it back and everything. So, and like we always say, we have to all work as a team.
That's right. We all got to work together at this, or it won't work at all. Okay, Teresa, thank you. Appreciate it. KC0KP and 0UAM.
Dublin.
No, I may have had a double there. Try one more time.
Just saying thank you, Jim. KV9YZE, Dublin.
Okay, Rich, thank you. Appreciate you guys being out there. And 0UAM.
0MPO.
KB0MPO. Richard, how's it look down that way?
Nothing major, Jim. We're just, the majority of the town's out of power, and we've got some areas over by our airport, Jim, that has some 8 or 10-inch in diameter trees blown up, uprooted. Just minor limb damage all over town, but so far we're looking okay, other than just no power.
Okay, I'm clear on that. Did you lose part of your roof there at the restaurant, or did you lose some of the shingles or anything?
Well, I haven't had time to examine it. I just jumped in the truck as soon as I got a break and took off, so I'll let you know on that later. I do know that it destroyed the sign there to the church behind me, but that's about all I can tell you. It did hit my building, and I don't know about, I don't think it damaged that part of it, but we'll just let you know. It's kind of weird how it's kind of in a little path right through there.
Yeah, from looking at the radar, there was an anticyclonic circulation going through there on the south end of that bookend, and when he gave me the original wind report, I passed that on to Steve. I'll go ahead and pass the information that you've got so far. The power being out pretty much all around the town. 8 to 10-inch trees blown down at the airport, and limb damage pretty much throughout town.
Got so far the fire department, the police department's out trying to clean up some of the trees that are down out of the street. So, like I said, it's nothing major, just kind of what goes along with it. Are we expecting more later on in the evening? Did I hear somebody say?
Yeah, this first round's going to clear through. The air's actually destabilizing as we speak between this area that went through and the actual frontal boundary, which still lays across the eastern portion of Kansas into Oklahoma. And we can expect all modes of severe weather with that as it goes through between now and midnight.
Well, the emergency major director was on the phone with me earlier, and we were hesitating on blowing the sirens, but if we get something like this again, I don't know, it's going to be his call.
Yeah, in general, it's whatever your best thought is. When that line bowed out, the radar was picking up winds at least to 75, and they issued the warning for the storm moving 90 miles per hour. So you could have had straight line winds from 75 to 90. And winds in excess of 75 is what's expected with the storms later on this evening.
So I'll let you get off here so you can rest your voice. I appreciate it. We'll stay on alert. Thank you, Jim. KB0MPO, Houston.
Okay, Richard, thank you. And 0UAM. I'm sorry, I believe it was KA0DMK.
Roger, Jim. This is KA0DMK down at Willow Springs. I just wondered, did you guys get much damage up there?
Did we get much what? I'm sorry, you broke up.
I say, did you get any damage up there? Over.
Here in the Springfield area, we had some construction debris blown out into Glenstone Street. There's some isolated wind damage across the north side of town. There was some winds to 75 miles per hour in Waynesville. There was some wind damage in Salem. And then, of course, there was some wind damage around Houston.
On that, Jim, are we linked on 850? Over.
Did you say unlink the 850?
Are we linked on 850? 146 850, over.
Yes, the 850 and the 135 in Houston are both linked to the regional SkyWarn right now.
Okay. Well, I just kind of wondered. I talked to a friend of mine who lives up there around Willard. I guess they got hit pretty hard, and up here around Portland, and up around Montauk State Park. I guess they got it really bad. Over.
Yeah, there was several reports that came through. I was offline for about an hour, and there were several reports that came through, and I haven't rolled back through all of them yet.
Jim, is most of it gone now? Is most of it passed? Over.
This is the first round. The atmosphere is starting to destabilize back west of this line that just went through across the 63 corridor. And we've got additional thunderstorms now that are building back over toward Joplin. And then expect more additional thunderstorms along with the frontal boundary over the next 7 or 8 hours as it clears the rest of the area. So we can have storms off and on for the next 7 or 8 hours, and maybe even last through the overnight into tomorrow morning for portions of south central Missouri.
0OWE. What went through was the first round. The frontal boundary is still back in Kansas and Oklahoma. It's working its way this way here. The area is unstable. We have another line of thunderstorms building at this time. National Weather Service is advising that we may see one round after another until somewhere around midnight. I can't say if it'll be one round or three. It's kind of
850 link down.
Thank you, and 0UAM. Stand by a second. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 o'clock for eastern Shannon County. 446, severe thunderstorm is located 8 miles east of Eminence or 14 miles northwest of Van Buren. The storm is moving east around 40. Ping pong ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts remain possible with this radar indicated storm. Locations impacted include West Eminence, and Winona. Persons in this warned area should remain sheltered. Severe thunderstorm warning for Shannon, Denton, East Central Texas counties will be allowed to expire at 4:45 p.m. Storms that prompted this warning have moved out of this warned area. Thus, the warning was allowed to expire. And station calling, you're broken in the machine. Repeat your call and go ahead.
MSK had a report from the Lebanon area by helicopter that they had a clearly defined track on the ground of damage. It looked like that point to be possibly 200 yards wide, but they did not have specific location, but they had a clearly defined track of damage on the ground.
Okay, so it was a clearly defined path, and was that, where was that in reference to Lebanon?
They reported it south of Lebanon somewhere. I do not have exact location, but they said it was clear.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it, N0UAM.
This is W0WE.
Yeah, go ahead, Russell.
I just received a report from somebody in Salem. The power out there is down there. Is still out. Just passing the message. W0WE.
Okay, Russell, thank you. Appreciate that, N0UAM.
N0UAM, KD0AEL.
Hi, Patty, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Will you be needing me on here, or am I clear to go out?
You're clear to go. Brother Juan has got his radio issues resolved, and he's available to back up, and Teresa's available to back up. She's got her own fields to plow down there, but she's okay with backing up. So I think we're good.
All righty. Well, we will be mobile shortly. KD0AEL.
Okay. Yeah, I just, after reading all the stuff that I read here a few minutes ago and being on the phone answering questions, I got back to chat, so I had 4 separate chats lined up besides the primary chat. So I just read it and was getting ready to call you, so I'm glad you called me.
All righty. Well, my other half's out in the car already, so I better get word. So, hey, we're going to get out there and get going. KD0AEL.
Okay, stay safe. N0UAM.
Trial.
Station is monitoring this N0UAM, SkyWarn Springfield. The National Weather Service Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Cherokee County and Jasper County in southwest Missouri in effect till 6 o'clock. At 5:08 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Carl Junction, or about 9 miles northwest of Joplin. The storm is moving east at near 35 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail are the primary risk with this red or indicated storm. Locations impacted include, but is not limited to, Joplin, Webb City, Galena, Carterville, Sarcoxie, Jasper, Alba, Carytown, Ashbury, Avila, Carthage, Coral Junction, Oronogo, Duquesne, Dunawig, Airport Drive, Purcell, Fidelity, Next City, and Brooklyn Heights. This warning also includes portions of Interstate 44 between mile markers 10 and 31. This is a dangerous storm. If you're in its path, seek shelter now in a severe thunderstorm safe location. Tornado watch remains in effect until 7 o'clock for portions of southeast Kansas and all of our county warning area in Missouri. This ends your N0UAM Regional SkyWarn in Springfield.
Kilo Echo Zero Alpha Romeo.
K0ARR. Go ahead.
roadway, in the roadway, and about 2 miles north of Edgar Springs, there is a tree on the southbound lanes into the far right lane. So I don't know if you wanted to pass that on. And I know highways K and J, they're blocked with trees down in several locations.
Okay, very good. Thank you. I'll pass that on to the Weather Service.
This K0AR, clear and mobile.
0UAM, K0KP.
Go ahead, Patty. Or Patty, golly, Teresa.
That's okay. I'll answer either one of them, and she'd answered either one too. There's someone there on chat wanting to know the email address to send some information to NWS.
Okay, I'll post the information on there in just a second.
Okay, sounds good. K20KP.
And it's Aunt Jean's fault that I called you Patty. She heard you on the radio, and she named off one of her friends, and I just immediately started talking like a goof. Okay, I'll put that on chat here in just a second. I've got a warning to read.
Okay.
This is N0NWS Springfield for stations information in Cherokee County, Jasper County, Newton County, Missouri, and for planning purposes of emergency management. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Craig County and northern Ottawa County in northeastern Oklahoma in effect until 6 p.m. At 5:25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles northwest of Welch. The storm is moving east at near 45 miles per hour, just south of the Kansas-Oklahoma state line. A tornado golf ball-sized hail is possible with this radar-indicated storm. Locations impacted include, but is not limited to, Miami, Quapaw, Peoria, Commerce, Pitcher, and Carton. This also includes portions of Interstate 44 between mile markers 308 and 324. This is a dangerous storm. Persons in northeastern Craig County and northern Ottawa County should seek shelter now. And again, this is for planning and informational purposes for amateur radio and emergency management in Cherokee County, Kansas, and Jasper and Newton County, Missouri. This N0UAM Regional SkyWarn Springfield. Stations monitoring this N0UAM Springfield at 5:30 radar summary. At 5:30 p.m., National Weather Service Doppler radar in Springfield indicated the line of strong to severe thunderstorms along and immediately north of the Interstate 44 corridor from the Miller area into the aforementioned severe thunderstorm warnings into Jasper County, into the tornado warned storm in extreme northeast Oklahoma, and then extending additionally down into the Tulsa area. A rapid increase in intensity and area coverage has occurred in the last 15 minutes or so, and these storms are continuing to intensify as they press off to the east at around 35 miles per hour. Persons in the Springfield, Joplin, Interstate 44 area should monitor this weather situation closely and make necessary preparations in advance for any warnings that may be issued for your area. Persons on or near Stockton Lake should leave the water immediately and seek shelter in a severe thunderstorm safe location as you are currently under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is N0UAM National Weather Service Regional SkyWarn Springfield.
UAM and 0XJ Joplin.
Hey, go ahead, Bo.
Northern end of this cell coming in the western end of Joplin. drawing up very hard at this time. Again, the northern end of the cloud base is drawing up very hard on the northern end of the storm on the west side of town.
Okay, I'm clear. Are you north and west of 7th? And are you west of Maiden Lane right now, or Schifferdecker? Where are you at, Bo?
I'm up here off of Race Line and my Lowe's up here. Too far for 20th.
Okay, you're at Range Line and you're north of Newman Road somewhere?
Yeah, between 20th and 15th. And this thing, there's a lot of heavy lightning in it. And, but the northern end of this storm is drawing up very hard. I mean, it's rotating up really hard here.
Okay, so you've got a pronounced updraft with rotation.
It is pronounced updraft.
Okay, I'm clear. Thank you. I'll get that sent right now. N0UAM.
XJJ, I'll still be observing.
N0UAM, this is KE0AKN.
KE0AKN, N0UAM. Go ahead, Steve.
To be advised, we've got some pea-sized hail over here in Galena.
Okay, pea-sized hail in Galena. Thank you, N0UAM. This is N0UAM Springfield for planning purposes of stations in Cherokee County, Kansas, Jasper County, and Newton County, Missouri. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for northern Ottawa County and extreme northeast Oklahoma. At 5:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles west of Commerce, moving east at near 30 miles per hour. A tornado and golf ball-sized hail was indicated by National Weather Service Delta radar in Tulsa, indicating a rotation. Locations in or near the path of this storm include, but is not limited to, Miami, Quapaw, Peoria, Commerce, Pitcher, and Carton. This includes portions of Interstate 44 between mile markers 309 and 324. Persons in this warned area should remain sheltered in tornado-safe location. Again, this is for planning purposes of ham radio and emergency management across Cherokee, Jasper, and Newton counties. This ends your UAM Regional SkyWarn Springfield. Stand by, more follows. This ends your UAM SkyWarn Springfield. The National Weather Service Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Cherokee County in southeast Kansas and western Newton County and southwest Missouri in effect until 5:30 p.m. At 5:38 p.m., severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from near Galena to near Commerce. These storms are moving southeast at around 15 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail remain the primary threat with these radar-indicated storms. Locations impacted include, but is not limited to, southern Joplin, Baxter Springs, Seneca, Loma Linda, Lowell, Shoal Creek Drive, Reddings Mill, Grand Falls Plaza, Dennis Acres, Racine, Neosho, Galena, Diamond, Leawood, Silver Creek, Saginaw, Treese, Shoal Creek Estates, and Cliff Village. This also includes portions of Interstate 44 between mile markers 0 and mile marker 8. Tornado watch remains in effect until 7 o'clock for portions of southeastern Kansas and all of southwestern Missouri. Persons in or near this warned area should seek shelter now in a severe thunderstorm safe location. A reminder, severe thunderstorms can and occasionally do produce tornadoes with little or no advance notice. This is N0 UAM Regional SkyWarn Springfield.
N0 UAM, KC0WRW.
KC0WRW, go ahead, Gio.
Yeah, Jim, is Greene County under a tornado warning right now?
No, it's not. We've got severe thunderstorm warnings to our north and west. And if you're close to the Willard area, looking to your north and west, you're going to see a lot of nasty-looking clouds. And those are all severe thunderstorm warned.
Okay, the reason I was asking is Greene County just activated the storm spotters with the fire department, so I was just wondering what was going on there.
Yeah, they've done that in anticipation of this line of storms. Because of the potential energy that's available and the fact that we do have pronounced tornado threat in the short term, they're going to go ahead and activate the spotters proactively.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. N0UAM, KT0WRW. I'll be out here mobile monitoring.
KGO, thank you, N0UAM. And KU0KOW, did you have traffic?
Yes, I wanted to report minimal E to dime size hail. Not very much, but there is some here in Joplin.
Okay, I'm clear, thank you. And what's your location here in Joplin?
21st and Empire, just down the road from the Cunningham Park.
Okay, 21st and Empire. Thank you. I'll pass that along. N0UAM.
N0UAM, W0LBC.
It was a W0 station. You're broken in the machine. Repeat your call and go ahead. This N0UAM, go ahead.
Thought I doubled. W0MRB, Mike Radio Bravo, Grove, Oklahoma.
Okay, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, we've got GRDA and the state troopers reporting numerous rotations, whatever. We got one up by Commerce, one north of Anita, and looks like there's more forming down at Tulsa. So keep your eyes open. W0MRB, Grove, Oklahoma.
Okay, sir. Thank you. Yeah, we're clear on that. In fact, they're just clearing the tornado warning on that one by Commerce now. So thanks for the information. And be clear with you. And there was another station in there. Go ahead. Okay, I'm sorry I didn't get you. You're too much in the dirt. A lot of noise behind you. Okay, all I got was the last character, India. Station standby. This N0UAM, SkyWarn, Springfield. The National Weather Service, Springfield, has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Greene County in effect until 6:45 p.m. At 5:55 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Willard, or about 10 miles north of Republic. This storm is moving east at near 35 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail are the primary threats with this radar-indicated storm. Locations impacted include, but is not limited to, Springfield, Willard, Ash Grove, Walnut Grove, Sackville, Ebenezer, Turners, Cave Springs, Republic, Stratford, Fairgrove, Brookline, Glidewell, Bassville, and Bodark. This includes portions of Interstate 44 between mile markers 59 and 91. This is a dangerous storm. For your protection, seek shelter now in a severe thunderstorm safe location. Stand by, more follows.
severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 for northern Lawrence and southern Dade counties at 5:56. Severe thunderstorm is located near Everton or near Greenfield, moving east at about 20 miles per hour. The 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail are the primary threat with this series of storms. Locations impacted include, but is not limited to, Mount Vernon, Everton, Halltown, South Greenfield, Red Oak, Minot, Miller, Stop City, La Russell, Chesapeake, and Pennsboro. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 33 and 58. Again, this remains a dangerous severe thunderstorm. Remain sheltered. Stand by, more follows. Okay, no additional traffic at this time. This N0UAM SkyWarn Springfield. Station calling. If you're using a handy talkie, move closer to a window, increase your power, improve your position. You're not readable to me at all.
N0UAM, KD0UHF.
Yes, sir, Jonathan. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm located at Sunshine 65. Just started heavy rain here, 0 on hail.
Okay, sir. Thank you. Let me know when or if the hail starts for you down there, Jonathan.
Thank you. Will do. KD0UHF standing by.
KD0HRF to KD0UAM. N0UAM, sorry.
N0UAM, go ahead.
This is Laurie. I'm at Southeast Springfield, Battlefield in 65, and we did have pea-size hail just at 6:02, so you might be on the lookout for that. KD0HRS is clear.
Okay, Lori, thank you. Appreciate that. N0UAM.
N0UAM.
Okay, the W0 station, you're just barely audible to me. Okay, I'm clear, Ernie. Thank you. So you've got a power failure at the repeater site.
Yeah, when that first storm front came through back there around 3 or 3:30, whatever, it took out all the electricity up in that general vicinity, and it includes up the radio station down to Houston, the same tower.
Okay, I'm clear, Ernie. Just let me know when it comes back up. Appreciate it. W0LTC, N0UAM.
KC0UEW monitoring Southwest Springfield near Golden and Battlefield.
Okay, George, thank you. N0UAM.
Copy, sir. Also, we are on Ozark Electric out here, and power is currently out in our area. Just an FYI, KC0UEW.
Okay, very good. Thank you. N0UAM.
N0UAM, KC0WRW.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, GL.
Yeah, Jim, I'm at West Bypass and James River Freeway getting dime-size hail.
Okay, West Bypass and James River with dime-size hail.
Affirmative.
Okay, Gio, thank you. N0UAM.
N0LRG on the Buffalo repeater, N0LRG.
N0UAM.
This is Frank up here at Link Creek in between Osage Beach and Camden. The 955 has been off all afternoon. Of course, you probably know that. And we had a lot of damage up Highway 5 there near the repeater site.
Yeah, that's what Ernie said. Said the power was out at the repeater and at the radio station too, and it's quite a mess over there.
It's Sunrise Beach in the Laurie area around all the way up to 135. So, but I'm able to get to you from between Osage Beach and Camden and Link Creek. So I am monitoring here. N0NWS.
Okay, sir. Appreciate it. N0UAM. This is N0UAM, SkyWarn, Springfield. National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center has issued a severe thunderstorm watch, number 283, valid until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday morning, which replaces a portion of Tornado Watch 275. The new watch is valid for the following areas in Missouri and central Missouri: Benton, Camden, Hickory, Marys, Miller, and Morgan. In east central Missouri, Phelps. In south central Missouri, Dent. In southwest Missouri, Barton, Cedar, Dade, Dallas, Laclede, and Polk. In west central Missouri, St. Clair, and Vernon. This is a severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 2 a.m. Stand by, more follows.
N0YCJ.
N0YCJ, I believe it was, N0UAM.
YTJ, Yankee Tango. Just letting you know, we're getting about, I'd say, pea-sized to dime-sized hail. Sunshine, Farm Road 123. It's coming down pretty hard.
Okay, very good. And that's N0 Yankee Tango Juliet.
Kilo Delta 0 Yankee Tango Juliet.
Okay, thank you. N0UAM.
K0ACT monitoring.
Bob, do you want to take it for a few minutes for me?
I got it.
Okay, thank you. N0UAM, turning net control to K0ACT.
N0UAM, K0OLD.
K0OLD, this is K0ACT. Go ahead.
Roger that, John. I had a 47-mile-an-hour gust measured here, and N0SAP, Dave Becker, out on Crane Drive. The wind blew some 6 or 8-inch limbs down off his tree, and his 50-foot, 30-meter beam was bent in half. Repeat, that was bent in half. I'm going to be headed out that way to look for any other damage out there, but I wanted to get that reported to you.
Very good, Brian. Appreciate it. We'll get it sent in. Thank you.
Roger that. I'm going to look around that area for damage, and I'll report in.
Very good. Thanks. K0ACT. Station calling. I couldn't quite make you out. Go ahead.
Delta Bravo, Kilo Delta 0, Delta Bravo.
KD0DB, go ahead.
That's dime-sized hail in the vicinity of Golden and James River.
That was dime medium-sized hail in the vicinity of Golden and James River Expressway, correct?
Correct.
Very good, thank you. We'll pass it along. K0ACT.
Kilo Delta Zero Romeo Sierra India.
Go ahead.
Yes, hearing from the Cox North base station having P to dime size hail again. Pretty heavy.
Okay, B Division and Boonville area. P to dime size hail.
That's affirmative.
All right, thank you. Attention all stations. National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Webster, western Douglas, Christian County, northwestern Taney, Stone County, Berry County, southeastern Lawrence, and southeastern Greene County in Missouri until 7:30. At 6:39 p.m., a severe thunderstorm is located along a line extending from 6 miles east from Stratford to near Highlandville to near Purdy, moving southeast at 55 miles per hour. In addition, the severe storm was located near Exeter. The hazards include 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Locations impacted include southeastern Springfield, Ozark, Table Rock Lake, Roaring River State Park, Aurora, Rogersville, Kimberling City, Forsyth, Miriam Woods, Crane, Nixa, Branson, Lake Taneycono, Monette, Cassville, Silver Dollar City, Stratford, Seymour, Sparta, Shell Knob. For your protection, move to an interior room in the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwest Missouri. Stand by, more to follow. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. for western Wright County. At 6:42, a severe thunderstorm is located near Hartville, or 17 miles southeast of Marshfield, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Locations impacted include Hartville, Odin, and Duncan. K0ACT.
N0CEL.
Go ahead.
Good evening, sir. I apologize. I did not write your call sign down when Jim handed it over to you. This is Carl, November 0 Charlie Echo Lima. On the northeast side of town, basically about a quarter mile north of the Springfield downtown airport off the division. And the last 7 minutes or so now, I've got anywhere from pea-size to dime-size hail, and it's been kind of going back and forth for the last 7 or 8 minutes. Also, please be advised, about 10 minutes now from this time, I received a 52-mile-an-hour wind gust on my weather station at the house here, sir. N0CEL, back to net.
Thank you, Carl. Got that. This is K0ACT. We'll be clear with your traffic.
ACT, I believe, KV0QKU.
The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Polk, northwestern Greene, and Dade counties until 7:30 p.m. At 6:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm is located near Golden City, or 11 miles west of Greenfield, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Locations impacted include Stockton Lake, Greenfield, Walnut Grove, Dadeville, Aldrich, Cave Springs, Pennsboro, Bona, Ash Grove, Lockwood, Everton, South Greenfield, Saukville, Eudora, and Minert. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southwest Missouri. Stand by, more to follow. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 for northern Christian, northern Stone, Lawrence, and southern Greene counties. At 6:45, a severe thunderstorm was located over Nixa, moving east at 35 miles per hour. These storms have downed trees in the warned area. Hail damage to vehicles expected. Expect wind damage to roofs for siding and trees. Locations impacted include Springfield, Ozark, Monette, Battlefield, Rogersville, Marionville, Sparta, Billings, Fremont Hills, Verona, Nixa, Republic, Aurora, Mount Vernon, Stratford, Clever, Pierce City, Highlandville, Miller, and Brookline. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 38 and 90. For your protection, move to an interior room in the lowest floor of your building. K0ACT.
Stacy, 121 ACT, K0OLD. Net control, K0OLD.
Go ahead, K0OLD.
Roger, John. The entire Sleepy Hollow subdivision, north of Northview Drive and all of Sleepy Hollow, Crane, all that whole subdivision there's out of electricity. I'm getting ready to get on Tracker Road here and head west to see if there's any more electricity out in that area.
Very good. We'll pass that along. Thank you. Be safe out there.
Roger that. K0OLD clear.
K0MHV.
Station calling, was that MHV or MHB boy?
Kilo Echo Zero, Mike Hotel Victor. I just had a report from Humansville Fire Chief about 7 minutes ago. They had just a little bit bigger than quarter, so around ping pong ball size hail near Flemington.
Okay, ping pong size hail near Flemington from Humansville Fire. Is that correct?
Correct.
Very good. Thank you. We'll pass that along. K0ACT.
K0ACT, K0OLD.
Yeah, go ahead.
Also up here, getting close to Idaho Court and Nichols Road on Tracker heading west. There's several 4 or 5 inch limbs down, 2 and 3 inch limbs down. And it looked like on Greg Road getting toward Tracker there was a tree overturned. I couldn't tell if it was already down or if it was just blowed down, but definitely heavy wind. There was a lot of yard items floating around here on this area. And so that's all I've got to report so far. We'll give you any other information later.
Very good. Clear with your traffic. K0ACT.
K0KP, net control.
Go ahead.
I'm going to be down on the D-car repeater with these storms coming in from Sparta into Douglas County because we have train spotters right at the county line in that area. So I'm going to be monitoring that, and whatever I hear from them, I'll put into chat.
That'd be great. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Problem K0, KP clear.
K0ACT clear.
K0EMD.
Go ahead, K0EMD.
Yeah, I've got dime-sized hail down here at Portland and Webster County and Christian County line, over.
That was dime-sized hail, and give me your location again.
I'm located on U Highway and KK, over.
And what is that near?
Well, that's about 6 miles east of Rogersville, over.
Very good. Thank you. Clear with that. K0ACT.
Well, what are you doing over there? Keep going. I'll be staying up. K0 Echo Mike Delta. I'll be clear.
KE0NFI to net control.
Go ahead, KD0NFI.
just heard the tornado sirens go off down here at Cassville. Anything that I need to be looking for here in this area?
We have thunderstorm warnings out for all that area. Don't have any tornado warning. Go ahead.
The Cassville Fire Department issued the tornado warning siren because they spotted a cell that they were concerned about. So they went ahead and issued those tornado sirens.
All right, thank you for that. Appreciate the information. Attention all stations, the National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeast Webster, Douglas, Wright, and southwest Texas counties until 7:45. At 7:02, a severe thunderstorm is located near Mansfield, or 8 miles north of Ava, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Locations impacted include Mountain Grove, Cabool, Mansfield, Norwood, Duncan, Huggins, Graff, Rome, Squires, Drury, Ava, Seymour, Dawson, Hartville, Diggins, Brushy Knob, Gentryville, Van Zant, Good Hope, and Dogwood. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. K0ACT.
KE0ACC, this is KE0NFI. I heard that other station call in and say something about the sirens. I didn't catch completely what he was saying. Would you mind doing a relay for me?
Yeah, he said the Cassville Fire Department had one of their people observe what they thought was a tornado, and they started the sirens on their own.
Okay, Control. Thank you very much. As it says right now, I'm on the corner of 14th and Gravel in Cassville, and I'm not seeing anything where I am at the moment anyway. We'll keep you posted if something does turn up, though.
Appreciate that observation. Thank you. Keep us informed. K0ACT.
KE0NFI monitoring.
K0ACT, K0OLD.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Sir, I'm on Bluegill Road, and I'll have to spell it for you. ROUBIDOUX. And next, there was about a 8 or 10 inch wham that was ripped right in half, or half of the tree was ripped in half, I should say.
Okay, that's a Bluegill and Ruby-Doo.
Roger that. That was a better guess at it than I was going to make. I'll let you know if I see anything else, brother. K0OLD clear.
All right, thank you for that. Be careful out there. K0ACT. Attention all stations, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect till 7:30 p.m. for southwestern Polk, northwestern Greene, and eastern Dade counties. At 7:07, a large severe thunderstorm was located over Greenfield, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazard ping pong ball sized hail. It was reported in Lockwood several minutes ago. Locations impacted include Stockton Lake, Greenfield, Everton, South Greenfield, Sackville, Eudora, Bonna, Ash Grove, Walnut Grove, Dadeville, Aldrich, Cave Springs, and Pennsboro. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect till 2 a.m. for southwest Missouri. K0ACT.
K0ACT W0OEX.
Go ahead, W0OEX.
I'm at an outdoor venue with about 200 people near Hazeltine and Chestnut. I was just curious if you could tell me what we're in for the next maybe 30 minutes or so.
I'd say more of what you've gotten so far. Wind, rain off and on, potential for hail at any time.
Okay, I'm clear. It sounds like we have another storm headed this way or cell headed here.
Yeah, it's a pretty steady line all the way from the Missouri-Oklahoma border straight on through.
Okay, I'm clear. Thank you. W0OEX.
K0ACT clear.
K0ACT, K0OLD.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, sir, at Galileo and Weldon Streets in Nixa, by a construction site about halfway up the block. One of the porta potties is blowed out in the street and debris around the yards and stuff. Roger.
Okay, that's Galileo, and what was the other street?
Weldon, W-E-L-D-O-N, sir.
Okay, very good. We'll pass it along. K0ACT clear.
K0ACT, Whiskey 0 Golf Delta Foxtrot.
Go ahead.
And we had golf ball size hail in Greenfield about 4 minutes ago.
More specific there in Greenfield?
I'm on the northwest corner.
Northwest corner, Greenfield, golf ball size hail about 4 or 5 minutes ago. I'll pass it along. Thank you.
And that'll be roughly at the intersection of 160 and 39 Highway, the north intersection here in town.
Very good, thank you. K0ACT clear.
W0GDO.
K0ACT, K0OLD.
Yeah, Brian, go ahead.
Yeah, I was out at 14 in Jericho. North Street in Jericho, and I had to get some debris out of the road. There was about a 6-inch tree down, but I got the road cleared. So anyway, got 2 more trees here on Jericho facing west. Let's see here, 8 to 10 inch on both of them, split completely in half.
Okay, and that's on Jericho, near what?
Near North Street. Jericho and North Street, Roger.
Jericho and North, 2 8 to 10 inch tree split in half.
Roger, I'm getting pictures of them, and I'll be sending that in with a picture of the radio tower that was bent.
Very good, thank you. K0ACT clear.
0 Whiskey Charlie Mike Mobile.
Go ahead, Whiskey Charlie Mike.
Roger. 0 Whiskey Charlie Mike Mobile. Handle here is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. We're storm spotters from southeast Missouri over on vacation at Branson. North side of Branson is starting to darken up pretty good. Wind has picked up, I'm going to say roughly 25 to 30 mile an hour, and the temperature has probably dropped 10 degrees within the last 10 minutes.
All right, very good. If you see anything, let us know. K0ACT clear.
Roger, 0 Whiskey Charlie Mike Mobile clear.
KB0 Whiskey Victor Tango.
Go ahead, KB0 Whiskey Victor Tango.
All right, we got about a 8 to 10, maybe 12 inch, probably about a 10 to 12 inch tree split in half over here at Farm Road 137 and 182.
Okay, 10 to 12 inch tree split in half at Farm Road 137 and 182. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo Zero, Whiskey Victor Tango.
Very good. We'll pass it along. Attention all stations. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect till 7:30 for southwest Polk, northwest Greene, and eastern Dade counties. At 7:14, a severe thunderstorm was located near Everton or near Greenfield, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazard is golf ball size hail. Golf ball size hail was reported in Greenfield within the last 5 minutes. Locations impacted include Stockton Lake, Everton, Aldrich, Cave Springs, Walnut Grove, Dadeville, Sackville, and Eudora. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. for southwest Missouri. K0ACT. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Lawrence, southeastern Jasper, and southeastern Dade counties in southwest Missouri until 8 p.m. At 7:21, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Sarcoxie, or 12 miles east of Carthage, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Mount Vernon, Stop City, Avila, Red Oak, Miller, Halltown, La Russell, Maple Grove. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 27 and 29, and between mile markers 49 and 58. Stand by. More to follow. This severe thunderstorm warning for Dent and southern Phelps counties will expire at 7:30. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. for south central Missouri. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. for south central, central, and east central Missouri. K0ACT.
K0ACT, K0LD.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Yes, sir, on Atlanta Street there is probably a 24-inch round tree, probably 25 foot tall, was uprooted. It was on Atlanta Street, and all up and down there were several trees that had big limbs or split in half trees. I got pictures of them. I'll be sending them to the Weather Service.
That's Atlanta, like Atlanta, Georgia.
Roger that. Cross-reference Welch Street, Atlanta and Welch, and north of that.
Very good, thanks. We'll pass it along. K0ACT. Attention all stations. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect till 7:45 for southeastern Webster, Douglas, Wright, and southwestern Texas counties. At 7:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Mountain Grove, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Locations impacted include Mountain Grove, Cabool, Mansfield, Norwood, Duncan, Huggins, Graff, Rome, Squires, Ava, Seymour, Dawson, Hartville, Diggins, Brushy Knob, Gentryville, Van Zant, Good Hope, and Dogwood. K0ACT.
K0ACT, KD0AEL.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. We're about 4 miles south of Freistadt on 8-inch limbs down.
That's 4 miles south of Freistadt. You say you have 8-inch limbs down?
Negative inch limbs down.
You'll have to repeat that. I couldn't understand what you were saying.
I say 1-inch limbs down.
Okay, 1-inch limbs down, 4 miles south of Freistadt.
That is affirmative, sir.
Thank you. We'll pass that along. K0ACT.
10 Whiskey Charlie, Mike. Come on, Will.
Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. This is Bill again out here on the Branson Strip. The wind is starting to pick up even harder here now.
approximately 40 to 45 gusts, strong enough that it shook a crew cab full-size pickup pretty good a couple times with us in it.
Very good, thank you. Well, keep track of that and let us know if you hear anything else, all right?
It looks like the edge of the storm right now is approximately over Table Rock Lake. I can see the wall line on the clouds. Dark goes into broken clouds, a broken skyline and everything. So right now the line is forming over approximately Table Rock.
Very good, thank you. K0ACT. Attention all stations, National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Douglas and northwestern Howell County until 8 p.m. At 7:28 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles southeast of Norwood or 10 miles south of Mountain Grove, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazards noted are tornado and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar-indicated rotation. Locations impacted include Willow Springs, Van Zandt, and Drury. Take cover now, move to a basement or interior room at the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stand by, more to follow. National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Newton County, southwestern Douglas County, Christian County, Taney County, Stone County, McDonald County, Berry County, and southern Lawrence County until 8:30 p.m. At 7:28, a severe thunderstorm is located along a line extending from near Sparta to near Galena to near Seneca, moving southeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazards indicated include golf ball-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Locations impacted include southern Joplin, Ozark, Branson, Bull Shoals Lake, Big Sugar Creek State Park, Roaring River State Park, Aurora, Cassville, Kimberling City, Forsyth, Nixa, Neosho, Lake Taneycomo, Table Rock Lake, Table Rock State Park, Monette, Hollister, Silver Dollar City, Seneca, and Marionville. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 1 and 9. Stand by, more to follow. National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Ozark County, eastern Douglas County, southeastern Wright County, Howell County, and southern Texas County until 8:30 p.m. At 7:29, severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from 10 miles north of Kabul to 17 miles south of Norwood to 14 miles east of Taneyville, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Locations impacted include West Plains, Norfolk Lake, Mountain View, Kabul, Gainesville, Summersville, Theodosia, Pontiac, Sundown, Wilhoit, Bull Shoals Lake, Mountain Grove, Willow Springs, Houston, Pomona, Bakersfield, Southwood, Wasola, Brixie, and Tecumseh. For your protection, move to the interior room on the lowest floor of the building. K0ACT.
KC0ACT, K0OLD.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Yeah, John, I'm going to go ahead and go back to the house and get these pictures sent to the Weather Service. I'll send Jim a copy of them so he can send them to you. And I'll be back at the QTH for a little bit while we got a lull here.
Yeah, very good. Appreciate all your help. Thank you so much. K0ACT, clear.
K0HYJ, we're at Spokane and Highway 160, and we're getting pea-sized hail.
Repeat your location again, please.
We're at Spokane and Highway 160.
And that was pea-size hail at Highway 160 in Spokane?
Yes, sir, that's correct.
Very good, thank you. We'll pass that along.
K0ACT and 0UAM.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I've got one that I need to read that didn't come up to you.
All right, go ahead.
This is your UAM SkyWarn Springfield. The National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center has issued a tornado watch for portions of northern and western Arkansas and southern Missouri effective this Saturday night and Sunday morning from 7 p.m. until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Primary threats include a few tornadoes with a couple of intense tornadoes possible, widespread damaging winds likely with isolated significant gusts of 80 miles per hour possible, scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2.5 inches in diameter possible. Severe thunderstorms will continue to develop within a highly unstable environment from far southern Missouri into northern and western Arkansas. Tornadoes will especially be possible with any storm along a roughly west-east outflow boundary along the Missouri-Arkansas border vicinity, while semi-discrete supercells or evolving line-embedded mesovortices will also pose a tornado risk. Otherwise, widespread and locally intense damaging winds will be highly likely as storms accelerate east and southeastward this evening. Tornado watch areas along at approximately 70 statute miles north and south of the line, from 60 miles west-southwest of Harrison, Arkansas, to 35 miles east, southeast of Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Remember, tornado watch means conditions are favorable for severe thunderstorms and tornadoes in and close to this watch area. Persons in these areas should be on the lookout for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Counties included in this tornado watch are Jasper, Newton, McDonald, Lawrence, Berry, Stone, Taney, Christian, Green, Webster, Douglas, Ozark, Wright, Texas, Shannon, Oregon, and Howell counties. This is a tornado watch in effect until 2 a.m. This ends your UAM Regional SkyWarn Springfield, and back to net control.
Thanks, Jim. Attention all stations. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Jasper County has been canceled. The severe thunderstorm response to the warnings moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. Stand by, more to follow. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northern Lawrence and southeastern Dade counties. At 7:37, a severe thunderstorm was located over Miller or near Mount Vernon, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Locations impacted include Mount Vernon, Halltown, Miller, and Red Oak. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 50 and 58. K0ACT.
K0ACT, K0OLD.
Yeah, Brian, go ahead.
Thanks so much for getting home. On the way home, I was stopped at Avon and 4th Street, and right there on Main Street and 4th, there's about a 6-foot round tree, probably 40 foot tall, completely uprooted, crashed on top of cars. I got pictures to send to the Weather Service, so I'll be sending them just directly as soon as I get to the house.
Okay, what were the street names again?
Main Street, North Main, and Avon Street in Nixa.
All right, very good. Look forward to seeing those pictures. K0ACT, clear.
Roger on that.
K0ACT, KD0UBY mobile.
Didn't bother taking pictures of them, but I did get some great pictures of the cars underneath the tree.
Very good. Other station calling.
Control, this is Kilo Delta 0 Uniform Bravo Yankee. I've reached my destination in Neosho. I'll be here for the next 12 hours. If you guys need anything, I'll be on NWS chat, relaying what our field units are reporting. Anyway, KD0UBY, I'm clear.
Thanks for your help. K0ACT clear. Attention all stations. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Shannon, northern Howell, and northwestern Oregon counties until 8:15. At 7:48 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Willow Springs, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Locations impacted include West Plains, Willow Springs, Pomona, Peace Valley, White Church, Mountain View, Birch Tree, Montier, Rover, and Terracida. Take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. K0ACT.
N0UAM, K0OLD.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, Brian.
Roger, Jim. There also was a little damage by the old park on 4th Street. A limb that fell off there by the water tower and it damaged the fence there, probably a 3 to 4 inch limb. Roger.
Okay, Roger on that. Thank you.
Didn't get a picture of that, but I got the others on the way to you and Weather Service. K0OLD clear.
Okay, Brian, thanks. I'll be checking for him, and I'll forward them to Brother John here as soon as I get him. KB0TPZ, N0UAM. Go ahead, Mark.
Brian real quick. I was going to ask him if he could email me those photos that we got. KB0TPZ.
I copied him, Jim. I'll do it.
Yep.
Roger that. I got him. I'll send them to him. Thanks a lot. K0OLD clear.
Okay, Brian. Thank you. N0UAM. Mark, you copy that across?
Yep, I appreciate it. KB0TPZ.
Okay, no worries. N0UAM.
Attention all stations. The tornado warning for southwest Shannon, northeast Howell, and northwest Oregon counties will expire at 8:15. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely, and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. for south central Missouri. K0ACT.
N0UAM, K0OLD.
Yeah, Brian, go ahead.
Sorry to bother you again, Jim. Do we have any more of this coming through tonight, or is that it?
Well, it looks to me like it's going to slide on south, but you better check with N0UAM on that. He's the guru on that stuff.
Oh, Roger on that, John. Sorry. I should have recognized your voice. It was too young sounding there. Anyway, hey, you ought to send me your just a note or something so I can add you to my contacts, so when I get these, I can send them to you, too. Mine's just K0OLD@live.com. Just drop in there, hi, or a funny face or something. K0OLD clear. Thanks, John.
Oh, thank you. K0ACT clear.
N0UAM. Brian, to answer your question, looks like anything south of the U.S. Highway 60 corridor is going to remain at risk, probably for the duration of the watch until it's cleared by the cold front. The cold front's still way out west, and it's still producing large thunderstorms into the Oklahoma City area, southwest of Tulsa, and keeps generating thunderstorms just north of Tulsa that keep coming into McDonald County that could swing up and catch Christian County. So we're just going to have to watch it close over the next several hours.
Okay, well, hey, I appreciate that, brother. And I gave John my email so he can just drop me one of the smiley faces, and then I can send him stuff to you when I send it to you in the weather service. Okay, well, I just had a police officer asking me, so all this time it's just kind of a wait-and-see deal, but hopefully it'll be past us.
Yeah, right now there's still development northwest of Springfield that is drifting roughly into the Christian County area. Should affect the Christian County area sometime within the next 30 minutes or so. And then there's more development behind it. So it's going to come in waves, and until the cold front actually pushes through and clears it out, and the cold pool, gets a little headway, it's pretty much going to hang around.
Okay, brother. Well, I guess I was right when I told them I'd just go fill the coffee plunger up, and they just bring their cups, and we'll just have coffee. Okay. Take care, my friend. Thank you for the information. K0 OLD clear and standing by.
Okay, Brian. Yeah, just call in a dangerous coffee pot at your house and swing by and get some donuts. I think you'll be in good shape. And 0 UAM.
National Weather Service, Kilo Delta Zero, India Charlie Bravo. How copy?
Kilo Echo Zero, November Foxtrot, India to net control.
Net control, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Be advised, down here at Cassville, we are experiencing, I'm going to call it medium to heavy rain, and getting just a little bit of pea-sized hail in with it, and wind, guesstimating the winds at about 20 mile an hour. Unable to tell which direction it's coming from. Just giving you an update.
All right, thank you. We'll pass that along. K0ACT clear.
KE0NFI clear and standing by.
Net control. Kilowatt Delta Zero, India Charlie Bravo. KD0 ICB calling net control.
This net control, go ahead.
Net control, Kilowatt Delta Zero, India Charlie Bravo, Mammoth Spring, Arkansas, just south of Thayer, Missouri. Strong winds, pea-sized to dime-sized hail, and increasing in hail size.
Okay, more precise location on that.
It's going to be Mammoth Springs, 9th, Highway 9 and 2nd Street in Mammoth Spring, Arkansas, south of Thayer, Missouri. We are taking shelter in a storm shelter at this time.
Very good. We'll pass that information along. Advise if you get more. K0ACT clear.
Net control, was that last report to pea to dime size hail, and what were the winds on it?
Winds estimated 20, 25.
Okay, I'm clear. I'll have to check, see if it goes to Paducah or if it goes to Little Rock. I think it goes to Little Rock, but all this I have to double check.
Clear on that.
Net control, Kilowatt Delta Zero, India Charlie Bravo.
Go ahead.
Net control, this is Kilo Delta Zero, India Charlie Bravo. We are an EMS agency based out of Thayer, Missouri, and we have taken shelter in Mammoth on that Mammoth Spring, Arkansas. Thayer as well is getting hit with the same amount of winds and hail.
All right, thank you. We'll pass that along. K0ACT clear. Attention all stations, the severe thunderstorm warning for southeast Shannon County has been canceled. The storm should prompt the warning and moved out of the warned area, therefore the warning has been canceled. Stand by, more to follow. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. for southeast Howell and Oregon counties. At 8:45 p.m., severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from near Elsinore to near Gatewood to near Ash Flat, moving southeast at 55 miles per hour. Emergency manager reports quarter-size hail and tree damage has occurred in Thayer with these storms. Locations impacted include Grand Gulf State Park, Alton, Brandsville, Lanton, Wilderness, Rover, Greer, Thayer, Koshkonong, Thomasville, Myrtle, Couch, and Moody. For your protection, move to an interior room in the lowest floor of a building. Tornado watch remains in effect till 2 a.m. for South Central Missouri. K0ACT.
N0UAM, KB0UTW.
KB0UTW, N0UAM.
Just thought I'd let you know we are northbound on 125 south of Chadwick, about 7 miles. A lot of cloud to ground lightning, a lot of it.
Yeah, you're in a pretty hot zone. Once you get just maybe 10 miles further north, everything will be pretty much south of you.
We come down here to the bar cave. Macon's down here doing a horsing thing. So we come down, check on her, make sure that the river wasn't flooded them.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, it's pretty stormy just right at the border and just about to the county line of Taney County and just about to the county line of Ozark County. And just heavy rain back across from over where Randy's house is, back up to your house.
Well, that's the general direction that we're going to be going. But I was really surprised that I could hit the 4.9 being down there on the river like I did. But anyway, I just kind of wanted to let you know what I was doing, where we was at. Oh, that was a good strike. And just kind of go from there.
That sounded like scared the cheese out of somebody in there.
Yeah, she's been trying to pull up radar on her phone ever since we left, and haven't been able to do it yet. But like I said, we've had a lot of lightning strikes right around here, and there was a bunch of them down there close to the barcade too.
Oh yeah, understood. Yeah, these are some pretty intense storms that are stringing right across, from McDonald, Berry, Stone, Taney into western Ozark County right now. They don't go up very far north, but they have sure got that area from the Taney County line south covered up.
Sounds like you got another warning to announce. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and stay on this one. We was on Pat's machine coming down, and I couldn't key it up, so I just turned over to this one. But anyway, we'll be slowly moving our way back to the home QTH. If I see anything, I'll definitely let you know. N0UAM, KB0UTW Mole.
Okay, Bob, you guys stay safe, and we'll catch you later. N0UAM.
N0UAM, K0ACT.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Give me just a second. I need to make a call. KD0ICB, there in Mammoth Springs, N0UAM.
Net control, this is KE0NFI calling.
KE0NFI, N0UAM.
Yeah, Jim. Just for the information, the pea-sized hail that we was getting over here at Cassville has let up. We're just getting heavy rain. Wind has died off to 10 to 15 mile an hour, gusting up maybe a little over 20. Getting a ton of lightning, generally cloud to cloud. Occasionally we'll get cloud to ground hit here. We had one cloud to ground hit, and whatever it hit caused what sounded like a transformer buzz here, so I may be winding up getting forced off the air since the only way I can get in is via the Echo link. Over.
N0UAM. Yeah, I understand. Right now there's a pretty good hail core about halfway between Exeter and Wheaton. It's going to track pretty much right at Cassville. And then there's additional storms back over toward Goodman, Anderson, and Knoll that's going to track pretty much straight your way too. So you're going to have a few more hours of some pretty harsh weather down that way.
All right, appreciate that info and the heads up. I'll try to stay on and stay monitoring at least as long as I can. If I'm still on and something real drastic starts happening, I will be sure to try to let you guys know. In that case, 732 KE0NFI, be standing by.
Okay, appreciate it. N0UAM. This N0UAM SkyWarn Springfield through a thunderstorm warning for southeastern Howell and Oregon counties will be allowed to expire at 9 o'clock. The storms that prompted this warning are moving out of this warned area, thus the warning will be allowed to expire. However, small hail and gusty winds are still possible with any residual thunderstorms as they do clear the area. Tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for portions of south central Missouri. This is N0UAM Regional SkyWarn Springfield, turning net control back to K0ACT.
K0ACT, clear. Attention all stations, the National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Stone and southeastern Berry County until 10 p.m. At 9:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Beaver, or 9 miles north of Eureka Springs, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Locations impacted include Table Rock Lake, Kimberling City, Indian Point, Emerald Beach, Blue Eye, Arrow Point, Lampe, Roaring River State Park, Shell Knob, Golden, Eagle Rock, Chaina Lakes, and Coney Island. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect till 2 a.m. for southwest Missouri. K0ACT.
K0ACT and N0UAM.
Go ahead.
I'm good for the rest of this, and you can go ahead and secure.
Very good. If you need me, just give me a buzz. K0ACT, clear.
All right, buddy. Appreciate the help. Thank you. K0ACT and N0UAM net control. This is N0UAM Springfield. The National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center, along with the National Weather Service Springfield, have canceled a severe thunderstorm watch number 283 for 17 counties in our county warning area. These include Barton, Benton, Camden, Cedar, Dade, Dallas, Dent, Hickory, Laclede, Marys, Miller, Morgan, Phelps, Polk, Pulaski, St. Clair, and Vernon. This is a change from the earlier cancellation as the entire watch has been canceled. As of 10 o'clock, the only watch that will be in effect will be a tornado watch for the following counties in southwest and south central Missouri: McDonald, Berry, Stone, Taney, Ozark, Howell, and Oregon counties. So the first tier of counties right along the Missouri-Arkansas border are included in a tornado watch until 2 a.m. This is N0UAM, Regional SkyWarn in Springfield.
N0UAM, K0EI.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
K0EI will be off the air then until we get something else.
Okay, sir, thank you. Appreciate your help as always. K0EI, N0UAM.
Oh, yeah. Running pretty good.
Teresa, were you calling N0UAM?
Yeah, Jim. I just want to let you know I'm going to be posting a couple of videos of some of the lightning down here.
Okay, sounds good. Can you link them to the Weather Service? I guess these things are really producing a lot of juice.
Yeah, I will probably post one on Missouri. Yeah, I've got two good ones here I'm going to do and everything. So you can hear the wind that's really picked up and everything. So we'll get them on there.
Okay, Teresa, I can talk. Sounds good. N0UAM.
Just wanted to know I'd be posting some videos. I don't want the same thing happen again.
I understand. N0UAM.
N0UAM, KG5AI. Hail here is about golf ball size now, over.
Okay, so you have golf ball size hail now in Miami?
Roger.
Okay, I'll pass that on. Thank you, N0UAM.
Sounds good, KG5HAI.
Stations monitoring this N0UAM Springfield. The National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center has issued a severe thunderstorm watch for portions of western Arkansas, far southeast Kansas, southwest Missouri, eastern Oklahoma, and north Texas, effective this Sunday morning from 12:05 a.m. until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Primary threats include, but is not limited to, scattered damaging wind events to 70 miles per hour possible, isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter possible, and a tornado or two possible. Forecast summary: a linear complex of storms across southern Oklahoma will continue east and southeastward overnight toward north Texas and western Arkansas, while other more isolated and more elevated storms will move into other ports of western Oklahoma, or eastern Oklahoma, and southwest Missouri. The severe thunderstorm watch is along at approximately 80 statute miles north and south of the line, from 35 miles southeast of Fayetteville, Arkansas, to 20 miles southwest of Ardmore, Oklahoma. Remember, severe thunderstorm watch means conditions are favorable for severe thunderstorms in and close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be on the lookout for threatening weather conditions and be prepared for later statements and possible warnings. Remember, severe thunderstorms can and occasionally do produce tornadoes with little or no advance notice. This is N0UAM Regional SkyWarn Springfield.
Thank you, N0UAM.
This is KE0AKN.
This N0UAM. Go ahead, Steve.
I'll let you be advised, we've got pea-sized hail here in Galena, and quite a bit of it.
Okay. Is it covering the ground?
It will shortly, because it's pretty well heavy downpour of hail.
Okay, very good, Steve. I'll get that sent to the Weather Service. Thank you. This N0UAM, SkyWarn Springfield. Do I have any other stations out along, say, West 7th Street in Galena, Baxter Springs area with reports of hail size or any accumulating hail in that area for relay to the National Weather Service?
N0UAM, this is KE0AKN.
Yes, sir, Steve. Go ahead.
Just an FYI, it looks like the hail's let up a little bit, so it's not going to be able to cover the ground. We still got a lot of lightning. Other than that, it's calming down for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's folding back on itself. Pretty good hail core right on the Missouri side. Maybe as far in as Black Cat Road, just a little bit south of 7th. Somewhere out where 20th extends to the state line between there and 7th. And then just across the state line north of Baxter Springs, out in your neck of the woods. But it looks like it's folding back in on itself, so you get any wind reports or any additional hail, let me know, will you?
Roger. Well, the wind is calm at the moment. No more hail at the moment, but I'll keep you advised.
Okay, Steve. Thanks a million. KE0AKN, N0UAM.
KE0AKN, I'll be monitoring.
N0UAM. India Papa, Whiskey 0 Victor, India Papa.
I got a Papa station. You were kind of covered up by some noise. Try your call sign one more time, then come back to me, okay?
N0UAM. This is Whiskey 0 Victor, India Papa, W0VIP.
Okay, W0VIP, N0UAM. Go ahead with your traffic, sir.
Got marble-sized hail, southern part of Joplin, around the Saginaw area. It's light right now, but what is coming down is about marble-sized.
Okay, what size marble? Size of a dime or the size of a penny?
At this point, it's dime size.
Okay, very good. I'll send that through to the Weather Service. I appreciate the report. N0UAM.
W0VIP, we'll be standing by. If it gets any worse, we'll let you know.
Okay, that'll be a big help. Thank you. N0UAM.
JJ Joplin.
Howdy, Bo. You getting any hail at your house yet?
Quarter size.
K0KOW to N0UAM.
K0KOW, N0UAM.
Hey, I'm at 21st and Empire in Joplin, and I'm not sure how large the hail is. I don't want to open the door to find out, but it was large enough that it woke me up from sleep.
Well, you're right around the corner from N0NWS JJ, so I imagine it's close to the same size. I'll get that sent to the Weather Service. Thank you, N0UAM.
0UAM, I have a size. This is K0KW.
Go ahead, N0UAM.
Reporting quarter-sized hail at 21st and Empire.
Okay, very good. Quarter-sized hail at 21st and Empire. And I'll just add that to the report I'm sending in now. Thank you, N0UAM.
N0UAM, KE0, November, Lima, India.
Okay, I believe that was KE0, November, Lima, India. Goodness, excuse me. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Kilo Echo 0, November, Lima, India. Name Steve, 20th and Schiffer-Decker, West Joplin. Just also wanted to add a report there that we're getting quarter-size hail that's coming down very, very heavy. So, heaviest I've seen in a long time.
Okay, I'm clear. And so that's 20th and Schiffer-Decker?
QSL, West Joplin, 20th and Schiffer-Decker.
Okay. Thank you. I'll get that sent in on the report to Weather Service, and they appreciate the information.
0UAM from NA000.
Yes, sir, Marvin. Go ahead.
Mile east of 4th and Main. Mile east of 4th and Main. A lot of pea-size and some dime-size hail. That's as big as it is so far, just lots of it. Pea-size and dime-size. NA000.
Okay, very good, Marvin. Thank you. Appreciate it. And N0UAM. This is N0UAM, SkyWarn, Springfield. Severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Cherokee counties been canceled. The storm that prompted this warning has moved out of this warned area. Thus, the warning has been canceled. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 12:45 a.m. for northwestern Newton and southwestern Jasper counties. At 12:31 a.m., severe thunderstorm is located over Webb City or near Joplin, moving northeast at near 45 miles per hour. Tennis-sized ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts remain possible with this storm. Trained weather responders reported golf ball-sized hail on the west side of Joplin within this storm. This is a dangerous severe thunderstorm. Locations impacted include, but is not limited to, Joplin, Neosho, Carl Junction, Carterville, Dunawig, Loma Linda, Leawood, Purcell, Saginaw, Asbury, Carthage, Webb City, Oronogo, Duquesne, Diamond, Airport Drive, Silver Creek, Shoal Creek Drive, Fidelity, and Reddings Mill. This also includes portions of Interstate 44 between mile markers 0 and 25. This is a dangerous storm. If you're in its path, seek shelter and now in a severe thunderstorm safe location. Stand by, more follows. The National Weather Service Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm watch until 7 a.m. For Berry and McDonald counties. This replaces a portion of Tornado Watch 284. Stand by, more follows. The National Weather Service has canceled Tornado Watch 284 for the following areas in Missouri: Howell, Oregon, Ozark, Stone, and Taney counties. Severe Thunderstorm Watch 289 remains valid till 7 a.m. for Cherokee, Barton, Dade, Jasper, Lawrence, and Newton counties, and follows a hazardous weather outlook. The following outlook contains time value severe weather information for portions of Missouri Ozarks and extreme southeast Kansas. Day 1 tonight, the weather hazards expected an elevated hail risk, a limited thunderstorm wind damage risk, elevated to significant flood risk, and a limited lightning risk. Scattered severe thunderstorms will remain possible overnight across portions of extreme southeastern Kansas and southwestern Missouri. Hail up to 2 inches in diameter will be the primary severe weather threat. Wind gusts to near 50 miles per hour will be possible with a few of these storms, along with frequent cloud-to-ground lightning and locally heavy rainfall. Flooding will also persist overnight over portions of southern Missouri, with the most significant flooding occurring in the Branson area. Standby more follows. Days 2 through 7, Monday through Saturday. A few storms may linger across far southern Missouri into Sunday morning. The next chance of storms comes toward the end of next week. A spotter information statement. A SkyWarn spotter activation may be required overnight for portions of extreme southeast Kansas and southwestern Missouri. This ends your UAM SkyWarn Springfield.
KD0RZ, Joplin. National Weather Service, KD0RZ, Joplin.
Your call's kind of running together. It's KD0, and what was your suffix again?
Oscar Romeo Zulu.
Okay, KD0ORZ. Did you have a report for relay to the National Weather Service?
Yes, sir. I'll be in Joplin. Approximately 5 minutes ago, we had nickel-sized hail at North Range Line location.
Okay, we're at on Range Line.
Range Line and Newman Road.
Okay, up by the mall. Very good, thank you. And 0 UAM.
KD0ORZ.
K0 KOW to N0 UAM.
Station calling, I didn't get your call sign. Go ahead.
Zach, K0 KOW.
Okay, you're a little bit light. I'm sorry. I've been at this for about 38 of the last 45 hours. Can you try me one more time?
This is Zach, KE0 KOW. Kilo Echo 0, Kilo Oscar Whiskey from 21st and Empire in Joplin.
Okay, Zach, go ahead.
Brief radius. KOW, go ahead. You have to speak up a little louder in the microphone.
I was going to report that the hail has ceased over at 21st and Empire.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, the storm is clearing the Joplin area as we speak.
Reporting that it's east over here, Jim, and 0HJJ.
I'm doubling with everybody. Bo, what did you say?
He said that this hail is ceased, which it has. It's ceased throughout the whole area around here.
Yeah, most everything is up north and east of the college now, so everything south of, probably 7th Street is in the clear.
No, affirmative. It's all moved through Joplin right now. All right, let you go. Enjoy. Good.
Okay, guys, thanks for the report. 10-0 UAM. The National Weather Service Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Barton County, north central Newton County, northwestern Lawrence County, Jasper County, and southwestern Dade County in effect until 1:30 a.m. At 12:38 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Carterville or near Carthage. The storm is moving northeast at near 45 miles per hour. A 2-inch hail is possible with this storm. Train spotters reported large hail with this storm in the Joplin area. Locations impacted include, but is not limited to, Joplin, Webb City, Oronogo, Duquesne, Lockwood, Diamond, Airport Drive, Purcell, Fidelity, Avila, Carthage, Carl Junction, Carterville, Dunawig, Jasper, Golden City, Alba, Carytown, Neck City, and Brooklyn Heights. This also includes portions of Interstate 44 between mile markers 9 and 25. This remains a dangerous, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a large and destructive hail. Persons in this warned area should remain sheltered. Stand by, more follows. A severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Newton and southwestern Jasper counties will be allowed to expire at 12:45. A storm that has prompted this warning has moved out of this warned area, and thus will be allowed to expire. Severe thunderstorm watch remains until 7 a.m. for portions of southeastern Kansas and southwestern Missouri. Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for portions of Jasper County. This ends your UAM, SkyWarn Springfield. Okay, station calling you, just barely making the machine. Try me one more time. W0PP, is that you, Jerry?
Yeah, Jim, I just wanted to let you know that we have lost power on one block over here in our neighborhood.
Okay, are you guys still out of power?
Roger, yeah, the whole block is out of power. This seems to be our side of the street, though, for the whole street.
Okay, how long has it been out?
It's been out over an hour, according to the SYO. I slept through it till just a little while ago. She said it's been out well over an hour.
Okay, very good. I appreciate the information, and I'll get that passed on the Weather Service. And 0 UAM.
N0UAM, this is KE0NLI.
Okay, KE0NLI, go ahead.
Yeah, Jim, hey, name's Steve here, West Joplin. Just wanted to report that hailstorm we had did cause some vehicle damage. Anybody that has their vehicle sitting outside may want to take a look at them. So, unfortunately, it looks like it did. KE0NLI.
Okay, where exactly are you in West Joplin, Steve?
I'm actually about 17th and Roosevelt. It's about halfway between Maiden Lane and Schifferdecker. Pretty west side of Joplin, 17th and Roosevelt.
I know right where you're at. Okay. I'll get that sent to the Weather Service, and sorry for the issues that you do have. And appreciate the report. KE0NLI, enter UAM.
N9PGS.
N9PGS, N0 UAM.
Yeah, just be advised, we just had a hailstorm hit us here in Carthage. Golf ball to softball size hail. Some rain, not a lot of wind. It just came up and it's already moved through. Headed east. Just FYI to anybody listening, just total surprise.
Okay, so you had mixed hail, golf ball, 2 softball size, and where are you exactly in Carthage?
located at the area of Francis and Olive. Francis and Olive.
Okay, I want to make sure I'm correct, and it was golf ball 2, softball.
4.
Okay, I'm clear. Thank you. N0UAM.
And 9PGS clear.
N0UAM, KE0SQS.
Station, you're a little bit light in the machine. Try me one more time.
N0UAM, this is KE0SQS. I turned up the power on the machine. Is that working now?
It's a little bit light. I did not get your call sign. Try me just one more time.
Echo 0, Foxtrot, Quebec, Sierra.
Okay, Kilowatt Echo 0, Foxtrot, Quebec, Sierra. Okay, did you have a report for me?
Roger, Roger. I'm going to confirm the other gentleman's report. We've got golf ball size hail east of Carthage, located at the intersection of 96 Highway, County Road 118, 96 and 118. We're looking at golf ball to baseball here, 3 miles east of Carthage. Copy.
Okay, QSL, acknowledge golf ball to baseball size hail east of Carthage.
Roger, Roger that. We're also, the time frame's been about for the last 5 minutes. By the time I got to the radio, you're already getting a report, so it's been continuing for that amount of time. Over.
Okay, I'm clear. Thank you. N0UAM.
KE0QS clear. Monitoring.
It's N0UAM, SkyWarn, Springfield. The severe thunderstorm warning for north central Newton County has been canceled. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:30 a.m. For southeastern Barton, northwestern Lawrence, eastern Jasper, and southwestern Dade counties. At 12:56 a.m., a severe thunderstorm is located 7 miles northeast of Carthage. The storm is moving northeast at near 45 miles per hour. A tennis ball size hail or larger has been reported by trained spotters in this area. Tennis ball size hail was reported by the Carthage Fire Department with this storm. Locations impacted include, but is not limited to, Carthage, Jasper, Alba, Avila, Red Oak, Dudenville, Lockwood, Golden City, Carytown, Reeds, Maple Grove, and Minor. This also includes portions of Interstate 44 between mile markers 22 and 23. This is a dangerous and potentially life-threatening weather situation. The persons in the warned area should prepare now for large, destructive, and damaging hail and move to a reinforced structure place of shelter immediately. This N0UAM, Regional SkyWarn, Springfield. N9PGS, N0UAM.
N9PGS, go ahead.
Yeah, is there any way that you could get some pictures of that softball-sized hail for the Weather Service?
I can try. Right now, I'm talking to my wife. She's on the east side of town. We're looking to see. I've got minor damage to the car, but I got a front window that's been shattered out.
Oh, goodness. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. All right. Well, if you can, it would be helpful, and just holler back at me. I'll give you the email address. It's actually contact.sgf@noaa.gov.
Stand by. Let me get my pen. NOAA. Repeat on that.
Yeah, it's contact, CONTACT, and then .SGF. That's Sam Golf
I can get it, I'll go ahead and email the pictures to it.
Okay, that's good. Is your wife okay?
Yeah, she's okay. She's just looking. She's going to go look out the window to see if there's any damage on her side. She's just a half a mile away.
Okay, I'm clear. Well, if you guys need anything, don't hesitate to yell. We can probably get somebody to you. N0UAM.
Roger. She says she can't see too much outside. I'll have to wait till morning.
Okay, I'm clear. Thanks a lot. N0UAM.
N9PGS, I'm clear.
This N0UAM SkyWarn Springfield. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:30 a.m. for southeastern Barton, northwestern Lawrence, northeastern Jasper, and southwestern Dade counties. At 1:14 a.m., a severe thunderstorm is located near Lockwood, or around 9 miles southwest of Greenfield. The storm is moving northeast at near 45 miles per hour. A 2-inch hail is possible with this storm. Trained weather spotters reported this storm has had a history of producing 2-inch hail. This is a dangerous severe thunderstorm. Persons in the impacted area include, but is not limited to, Lockwood, Avila, Maple Grove, Minor, Golden City, Red Oak, and Dudenville. Again, this is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. People outside should seek shelter now in a severe thunderstorm safe location away from windows. This ends N0UAM SkyWarn Springfield.
Normal traffic.
Stations monitoring this N0UAM SkyWarn Springfield. At this time, it was determined by the National Weather Service that the imminent threat has diminished across the region, and additionally, the watches for the area will be dropped shortly. Severe weather is not expected for the remainder of this evening or today. So at this time, we're going to go ahead and secure the network. I do want to thank all you men and women for all your help the last 2 or 3 days, and we'll do it again sometime. Anyway, 7-3 to all. This ends N0UAM Regional SkyWarn Springfield.
Thanks a lot for everything you do too, Jim. It's W0KLK. I'll be clear.
Okay, Kendall, thank you. N0UAM. Did you get any hail out of this little storm that went over you a few minutes ago?
Negative. We got a very scant amount of rain, and that was all.
Yeah, it rained and hailed itself out. It had baseballed itself and softballed itself over Carthage and Joplin, so there wasn't much left to it by the time it got to you. Okay, Kendall, well, thanks for your help. Appreciate everything you guys do for us. This ends N0UAM.
You have a good night. W0KLK.